It is I, back at it again, back at the space game. Hello. What's up? Wait, hold on. Can I remember? Konpakamina, hello, hello. I am Kawa Entertainment's first generation cascade virtual alpaca KoziiChu. Look at that! I did it! Haha! I'm amazing. Hey, what's up? How you doing? My playtime on No Man's Sky, technically on Steam, currently says about 71 hours. But in-game it says like 46 hours. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure why in-game it says something different than on Steam, but it does. And I guess I'll just have to deal with that. We are in space, where the spacest around. Time is distorted in space. I don't know if it's like, it doesn't count menu time or something like that, but that's like 25 hours in the menu, which seems like a lot. So I'm not sure. I don't really know. Asked my friend if I could borrow a leaflet. He said, bro, sure. Thanks, Cody. Man. Never felt spacier. Really? Never? Never ever? Well, that's kind of a nice ship. So I've been doing a bit offline. Obviously I've been playing on my own because I'm addicted. As I've said before. Hi, Baka. I've collected a few ships. This is my tall orb. I actually have a couple of orbs now, but this is my tall orb. I haven't transferred things over to any other orb yet. I actually have a better orb that I should be using, but that's currently the tall orb that I'm using.
Cringe.
No, you're cringe. Sheesh. Thank you, Shadow! Wait, I'm gonna... Oh, gosh. Tiny bit of lag. I need to check and see if I got the exosuit upgrade from this area. I do have orbs. They're not cubes. I kind of do wish I had a flying cube. I feel like a flying cube would be better. I mean, I guess this over here kind of counts as a flying cube. That guy that just left counts as a flying cube, but, you know, I guess flying orbs are fine. Have you tried expeditions? I have not yet. I do want to. I'm probably gonna start, when does the expedition end? I know it had a 2-month time limit. I think I can probably start it next week and it'll be alright. I just wanted to get through like the main plot line first because I really want to get into Echo's stuff because I really want to see the new robot race that they just added recently. Not that like I'm itching for new races because I don't even know the languages of the current races, but you know, just it's nice to get new, fun, cool stuff when it's still new, right? So yeah, I've been doing a lot of trading. I have 109,000 credits right now, and I have a bunch of like trade things on me. I think I've collected the resources that I needed for the next part of the quest that I was on. So I think I'm good there. I'm not sure if I have them in my freighter or in my ship or something like that, but I should have them somewhere on me-ish nearby. My wife put glue all over my antique revolvers. She denies it, but I'm sticking to my guns. Pain. Pain. Just really quickly, let me hop to another dimension, not really dimension, star system and trade this really quickly. Rayless! It's Rayless! Hi, Rayless. Are you here for space? Because I'm here for space. I I can't stop being here for space. I'm a space addict now. This is just me now. Hi, remember your favorite paleo streamer, Kozii? Now she's your favorite No Man's Sky streamer. Is it okay for the wife to is it okay for the wife for you to watch another girl? You know, good question. How do you feel about that, Cody's imaginary wife? The cat just wanted us to chase the llama. I'm an alpaca. I'm an alpaca. I'm here to try and wake you up from a coma. It's been 2 months, Cozy. This face isn't real. My playtime on Steam says 70 hours. It's been a week. It's been 7 days, and Steam says I've been in game for 70 hours. I'm fine. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic, you know? I'm definitely not addicted. Not at all. I should show you guys my fleet, my frigate. I haven't really decorated the inside of it yet, but I got a frigate. I have a settlements. I made a couple of bases, but none of them are really built up or anything yet. I'm still kind of looking for a nice place to live for myself. No, I don't need to go to a rehab center. I'm fine. It's all fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, sleep well, Tony. I have quite a few inventory slots, by the way. Has No Man's Sky been paying you overtime, you know, since your full-time job and all? You know, I don't need to take this harassment. I don't need to take this harassment. I don't need to be attacked like this, okay? Look at that, I automatically check the, quality level of ships. I'm that deep. I'm that kind of person. Oh, hey, a traveler. I actually have like quite a few glyphs too, which are, you're supposed to collect glyphs so that you can use them on portals to get to different parts of the, well, to get to different galaxies, really. So it looks tight on that character. My friend has been watching me play sometimes. I'll get in like Discord call and I'll just sit there playing No Man's Sky while like not speaking to anyone. And he every time he watches me, points out my character's ass. Cause he's like, damn, that's too tight. No man's thighs, exactly. Damn, that's a tight ass. Thank you, Shadow. It's okay, Kozii. I played BG3 for 14 hours straight the day I bought it. Well, I mean, I think I did worse than that with No Man's Sky, but I probably would do the same with Baldur's Gate, to be fair. That's a nice thigh. Thanks. Hello, traveler. I approached the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent, as if they were not truly there. Unexpected. Hello, my new friend. What business would you have with me? The life form tries to shake my hand, but pauses as we phase through one another. They're fascinated by the encounter, claiming to be a traveler. It's clear they come from a very different region of space. They've never heard of the Gek, Viking, Korvax, or any of the sites I've encountered. They wish to know more in the spirit of cooperation. Okay. Tell them everything. I tell the traveler about the species I've encountered, sharing with them my scans, the name of planets I've been to, the worlds I've learned. They're curious, asking more and more. Nothing I say satisfies them. Eventually, disappointed, they grow quiet. They hand me a gift, thanking me for what little I was able to tell them. Wow! Kinda rude. Just a bit. Just a little rude. Right, you were streaming tonight? I know you told me earlier, but my brain was full and empty at the same time. Yep, I am. I do be. I'm already on my way. I'm gonna go out in the world and I'm gonna finish the plot. I'm gonna try and finish the plot. I hope that I can finish the plot today. I'm not sure. I might have a couple of hours left of plot stuff, I think. How could you forget? How could you forget? I mean, I only posted my stream schedule like not that long ago. Today. Hot planet. Where is that memory thing? Over here. What kind of planet's this? What is this? A desolate planet. Have I even been? I don't think I've been to a desolate planet yet. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. I've been to a lot of planets. I can't really remember all of the names of them all. I actually have some stuff in my inventory from some planets that I went to, some glitched planets that gave me like some cool decorations to put around like bases and stuff like that. Wish I could continue the plot, but I stopped to make money. See? Same though. I also stopped to make money and yeah, that's most of my playtime actually, is sitting around making money. I have to show you guys my ship collection. I have quite a few now. And then I did a little bit of settlement stuff. I actually moved my settlement. I never showed you guys where my settlement was the last time, which I guess is a good thing because I've already moved it. I kind of wanted to move it again, but I couldn't find an open place in the place that I was thinking about. No atmosphere. I don't think I have been to a desolate planet yet. I think this is my first. Grab this. There's a world beneath all of this. A world of glass. What's up with glass? Those I killed, Viking, Gek, Korvax, united in freedom, and cause they did not die, not cause even now I see their faces. They smile. We make them smile. Oh, make them? What? I dated someone who worked as a miner, but we broke up quick. It was a rocky relationship. I hate it here. What's that? Whispering eggs. Out in the wilds? Just sitting there? Only one? Weird? Just one, sitting out there in the middle of nowhere. With nothing else nearby. Just that. Alright, well, I'm not touching that. I know what happens if I touch that. So, okay, what do I have to do for plot? I need to, let me open up my log. First traveler, craft the soul engine. I think I don't have the resources on me right now. I'm missing a living pearl, but that's easy because I think I just put it in my frigate. So I'll just call my frigate, freighter, sorry. Call my freighter in. So this is my freighter. It looks really cool. I like it a lot. Also, if you point at someone with a gun and tell them to smile, it makes them smile too. Well, you're not wrong, I suppose. So this is my freighter. I think my ships are back from expeditions. I think I sent 2 ships out on expeditions. It looks pretty cool though, right? I like it. Alright, rest well, Cody. Thanks for stopping by. Come up over here, and then I can just come in like this. And dive in here. Am I ever wrong? No, never. Never ever. Let me out! Let me out! Alright, so I have a couple of ships that I can show you that I've collected. This one is an A class, but I really liked the way that it looked, so I may upgrade it into an S class at some point. It's just like, I don't know, it reminds me kind of of Star Wars in a way. It makes me think about, like the droids, I guess. It kind of looks droidish to me. Anyways, this one is, it's another tall orb. This tall orb actually has a tail on the back of it. Also, it's a little bit better than my current orb. Alright, bye, see you around. Looks kind of like an X-Wing. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. So yeah, this one's slightly better than my other orb. I need to swap everything over, but I haven't yet. This one, it is an S rank, but I actually bought it because it reminded me of, the N-Zap from Splatoon, which I think was based on an old Nintendo gun kind of thing. I don't remember what it was called. But yeah, that's why I got this one, actually. Then this one is a Sentinel ship. I think it's a B class, so it's not super good, but it's my only Sentinel ship right now. The NES Zapper, yeah. And then I have another orb. This one has, like, I don't know, wings? A hat? I don't even know what you would say this is. I have many orbs. I have 3 whole orbs. These are all exotic ships, which are, like, kind of special, kind of collector item-ish sort of ships. So I've been grabbing any of the exotics that I can. But so that's my collection right now. I may scrap some of these. I'll probably end up scrapping the Sentinel ship at some point if I can find a better Sentinel ship. I want to get an S rank Sentinel ship and then I can just like keep that around. I'm keeping this one since it reminds me of Nintendo stuff. I don't know about the orbs. I think I'm probably gonna end up keeping this one with like the tail on the end of it because it reminds me kind of like a weird duck or something. Maybe like a dragonfly-ish kind of thing. I'm not sure. So I'll probably end up keeping this orb and I'll probably end up scrapping the other 2 exotics that I've got. And then this one I might upgrade to S unless I find one that looks better. We'll see. Let me head up top. Gotta send my people out on more expeditions. Not this way. It's this way. Here we go. So you can actually build out this whole section. I haven't done much with it yet, but I have a couple of command centers just because I have a couple of ships that I can send on different things. And then when they come back, they give me like a little log of stuff that happened when they were out. I'm not really gonna read through the whole log of this right now, but you got some Magno gold. Geodesite. Nice. Okay, that's one. And then here's the other one. And then I can send them out on missions again right after. This one was a short one. I probably could have sent that one out again already. I am having fun, Steve. I love this game. It's very fun. Hello, sir? Let's send one of them out on this combat mission. Launch. And then the other one I want to send on this mission. I do already have an S rank in my fleet. That's nice. It is really comfy, yeah. Oh, I turned the sounds down quite a bit. Let me turn them back up again. Because I'm not sure how low it is. Do I have to do this section by section? Okay. That seems fine. Alright, so those got sent out on expeditions. I probably have a living pearl in here. Yes, I do. So I can go ahead and craft the soul engine. Put that in my exosuits. I'm gonna transfer some of this plasma into my freighter, and then also... Oh, I guess I'll put these in my starship then. These are just like decorations that I have that I found on different planets. I just don't want to hold on to them forever, you know? Alright, That all seems good. I think we're all fine. Let me head to my my settlements, if I can remember how to teleport again. Wait, do I have like a communication or something? What's that noise? Beep? What's beeping? What is beeping? Not warp drive. Upgrade and customize freighter. Plan and dispatch missions. This one, maybe? No. There was a way to teleport. I swear. Yeah, I don't want this. Hey, this? No? Not you. Maybe you? I doubt it. No? I don't know. I forget how to teleport. Is it this? Heck. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna head to, oh, I need to make a mind arc. Can I make that? Yes. I have a mind arc. So now I need to, I think, just head back to where Artemis was. Yeah, I've got the mind arc. I think I just have to head back to where Artemis was. I'm gonna go to the nearest space station so that I can use the teleporter there, because I can't remember how to get to the teleporter on here. Return to the hollow terminus. I will. Yes, woman's ground. I liked Yes, woman's land, but both are pretty much about the same. Oh. Oh, it's taking me to a hollow terminus in this system? Oh, I thought I was gonna have to go to one in another system. Well, that's kind of neat. That's helpful. Object of interest? Oh, a trader? Okay, sure. Friend has units? Yeah, kind of, I guess. Gamma root? I don't think I've really seen gamma root before. Gamma weed plant. High background radiation. I'm good. I don't need any of this right now. Thanks for the offer, though. The development? Yeah, the development of the game is very interesting. It went through kind of development hell. So I'm kind of surprised that it got to the state that it is now. I never really intended to play it. It's just like Starfield really didn't work out. And I did actually end up buying it on the Steam summer sale, so I was like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Why not? I think I got it for like 15 bucks or something like that. So it was not like Cozy Lightyear. Yes. I am Cozy Lightyear. Look at this planet. This is neat. It looks a little hot. Just like me in my spacesuit. My tight little spacesuit. Up. Hop, 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 hop. Light day. What do you mean cease and desist? What's the problem? What's the matter? Wait, did I see something over? Oh, what are these? Look at those boys. I'm still looking for... I'm still hoping to find something that looks like an alpaca. So far, I haven't been so lucky as to find anything like that. I found something that looked kind of like a long-necked dinosaur, but that's about the best that I've found. Where the game is now with all the additional updates, because release was not that much to do, but seeing you play it out so much. Yeah, I know, right? It's, now the game is, like, definitely in a much better place than it was. Before, it was like really bare bones, it seemed like. Like they only did the bare minimum with it. But now, it's pretty good. Hi, Artemis, I'm back. My tight little spacesuit. My tight little spacesuit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Comfort Artemis. No, use the mind arc. I activate the mind arc. I do not know what I expect. Some show of light and fury, some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes, but it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over, their signal still active. I know. You're back again, I see. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it, you had it, Apollo too, though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not of the glass. What is up with glass? Or the Aerons? Or the progenitors? It's the final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It's the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. Okay. I guess I'll do that. Sure. That sounds fine, I suppose. This planet is really pretty at night, actually. I assume there's like firestorms here and stuff, so I wouldn't really want to stick around here most of the time, but it's actually pretty during night too. Yeah, there's firestorms. Look at that boy. He's like a little helix sort of thing. Alright, back into space I go. I wish I could change the things that pop up in the bottom corner. I just want the stuff that's for this quest. Bring Artemis to Nada. Okay. Into multiplayer mode we go. Ah! Hi, Crow! How you doing? Sentinel Hunter. That's a good tag. Pioneer. My eyes! It's fine. It's probably fine. Look at this place. So fancy. Alright, what's everybody doing? Anybody doing like quest stuff? No. Doesn't look like it. Wait, what's this guy? Shroomy Shrew. Up. It's the future! Hi Nada, I'm back. Friend entity, Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete, not fading. Nada's visor light flares, burning with concern and distress. I guess I'll show him the mind arc. I tell Nada about Artemis, about Null, and about the mind arc. It glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler soul. You are so beautiful. But friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Why? Artemis Echo will never have a body again, will never explore again, old life gone, but we can help them. Nada has a machine, no, not machine, it's something living, a refuge. There's a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Is this the same choice as earlier? last time they asked me if I wanted to kill a creature that was clearly suffering, that would never be able to survive. Like, it was in pain and it was not going to survive 100%, and my choices were to leave it there and like give it some food, or put it out of its suffering. This is like the same choice, but with Artemis instead. I'll ask about the simulation. I picked to give it food. It was sad. It choked up the food. It was obviously very sick and suffering, and then I just left it there. I ask what life would be like inside of this simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experienced, but if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge may cause them great pain. You must choose. Upload them to machine to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Is there another way? It did choke on the food, yeah. Nada shakes their head strangely, trying to adopt my own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated, if disconcerting. You must choose. Upload them to machine to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help end suffering. Should I stay consistent? I could stay consistent and pick like the same thing as I picked before and upload Artemis to the simulation. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh man. Nada told me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you no matter the choice. I will prepare the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. Decide the fate at Nada's private terminal. Oh no. This way? And then in here, I guess. I see. Hi! Korvax Simulation Terminal. Korvax Simulation Terminal. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It's clearly tended to often and with great love. You feel a whisper, Nada's faint hum over the speaker. As they commune with the machine, the words on the panel unscramble themselves. Nada entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation 5, right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false solar system, so dear to Nada. It will act as a home for Artemis, should I wish it. This is just like earlier when they were like, oh yeah, are you gonna save this suffering, or not save, are you going to feed this suffering creature, or are you going to put it out of its misery? It's like the same thing. Are you gonna put this being that can never exist in the real world again into a simulation and make them live there forever, or are you going to put them out of their misery and just end it all? Remember, there are no bad choices. That's a lie. I bet there are bad choices. I think, I don't know, Artemis was a traveler. It seems like a lot of the travelers kind of want to like live on and continue exploring and stuff. But I also keep meeting travelers who are like, we live in a simulation, nothing matters anymore, what's the point of it all, and stuff like that. And I don't know if I want to give Artemis that same fate, but... Alright. I'm gonna upload Artemis. I'm gonna do it. Good luck, Artemis! I hope you enjoy living in a simulation. We all just live in a simulation, let's be honest. I upload Artemis to the simulation, a spark of blue light blazing through the air before me. It fades after a moment, disappearing into the depths of the machine. Nada tells me that it is done. For my sake, they will permit transmissions to and from the simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to their new life. I have a pet! He's just here now. Well... Continue to investigate null. Share the burden of Artemis's fate with Nada. Or Artemis's fate with Nada. And then return to space and contact Apollo. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Nada then. At least I'm consistent, I guess. Cause it's kind of the same decision as with the animal. But is that a good thing? Who knows? Artemis Echo will live on. Traveler took them from corruption and restored them to a life of exploration to see a solar system that none but Korvax have ever witnessed. You've done well, Traveler. Can he die in the simulation at least? That's an interesting question. I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess I'll never find out. Okay, well, back to space to, look for Apollo, I guess. Wow, we'll never know. I don't know, I think I can go back and talk to Artemis again later, but they were like, oh, well, maybe you shouldn't right now because, gonna need some time to adjust. Could always pretend he can to feel better about it. Oof. Man. Alright, Apollo. What you gotta say to me? Are you receiving? The hollow terminus is showing available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. It's a relief to hear Apollo again. It feels like we've not spoken in a long time. Explain. I try to recount the experience to Apollo as best I can. The gateway, the strange planet, a vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It's just a dull, aching red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. You saw it? You met the Atlas? The Gek, the Korvax, they worship it as a god. I never thought it was real, never thought... Are you alright? I can't imagine what you've gone through. It was not a god. I tell Apollo of the things the Atlas said, how it spoke of travelers and sentinels as if we were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you. And I think there's something in what you've just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel Nest. Sentinel Nest? Oh no. We'll be rich before we know it. There are more important things. I suggest we have bigger things to worry about. The Atlas felt hostile, inexplicable in its motives and purpose, not to mention all that has happened since. I tell Apollo of Artemis's grave and my encounter with the mysterious traveler Null. I suggest there's more going on here than an opportunity to earn units. Artemis is dead. I don't... How? Who would... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. About that, buddy. I can tell him or I can lie. Apollo's not gonna like this decision, I feel like. Apollo's gonna be like, what the hell do you mean you put them into a simulation to live there forever? Haha. I don't want to lie to Apollo. I'll tell him. I tell Apollo that Null gave me a way of saving Artemis to restore them to a form of life. Apollo is initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explain the nature of what I did. I tell them that Artemis's soul lives on only within a simulation, unable to go beyond. Ask if this was right. It's a long time before Apollo speaks again. Will they be happy? I hope so. I hope so. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you're a good friend. Ah! I have to go through the portal and join you. That much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Find a monolith, search the patterns in the data. These things are machines. We simply need to understand their code. Okay. I will find a monolith. Should I do that here? I don't know. What are the planets like here? Do I want to do that here? Hot planet. I just don't want to like deal with a really annoying water planet or something. What's this? Infested planet. Oh. Where is it at? It's on this planet? Oh, okay. Well, if it's on this planet, that's not too bad. Oh no, it's past this planet. Oh, it's on the desolate planet. Oh, nice. Okay. That's fine. I'm rubbing my eye a little. Blah. Hello? Monolith. Is there like an easy way to find these things? I wonder after I'm done with this quest line. Where is it? Approximate location, but where? Over this hill? I don't see it. Approximate location, my butt. Did someone crash? No, that was a kind of a drop pod kind of thing. They crash along the surface and then you can go and clear out debris and you get like a reward from them. They're pretty nice, but I don't know where it went. Where is this monolith? I just want to like see it and go to it. I guess I'll get out. Ah, fine. I guess. Alright, I'm out. See, there goes another one that just crashed over there. This way. That way. Oh, here it is. Did that go squish? The Gek word for much? Cool. Okay. Gek word for always? Okay, okay. And at. One small step for alpaca. My inventory is pretty big now, Biohazard. Anomaly, 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 anomaly. I see the stone of the monolith. It's immovable, muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It is gray and yet not gray, a crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. So can I locate portals with monoliths a lot? Is this just like something that I'm able to do? If I find a monolith, I can find a portal? I kind of doubt it. I feel like it's not how it works in normal gameplay. I feel like this is something that's only happening because of story stuff. Swole alpaca pockets. Yeah, look. Look at my inventory now. Look how chonky this boy is now. Look at that. Look at this boy. I got so many slots. I know, right? I've been working hard. I got so many inventory slots. Damn, that's hot. I know, right? I know. I know. Don't you wish you had as many slots as I do? Oh. Oh. Boop. Alright, where is it at? Is this one of those approximate location things again? Or is it like actually right where it says it is? It is right where it says it is. Neat. Okay, cool. I'm actually kind of tempted to set up like a base here, so I don't have to find another portal later on. I don't know what the easiest way to find a portal is. Wow, it looks pretty impressive here. Alright, hello. Would the portal bring you here? The portal brings me to different galaxies and stuff. I have to charge stuff? Do I actually have to have all the glyphs or anything? Looks like no. Okay, so I just have to charge things.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Dihydrogen, copper, carbon, sodium, dihydrogen again. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There we go. I do have all this stuff. Traveler capture loop enabled. Anomaly event Traveler capture loop enabled. Anomaly event contained. The portal seems to beg me as I approach, demanding my attention. It requires me to activate it. It requires me to travel on. I'm unsure if I should listen. Request this planet's address. Alright, screenshot that, everybody. That's face, sunset, balloon, spidery bug thing, triangle, galaxy, face, tense, balloon thing, galaxy, space whale, mosquito. Great. Learn the glyph sequence for this planet. So I've activated it. Could I like technically just use it now? Or no? No, I guess not. Okay, that's fine. I forgot already. No! You were supposed to remember! It was your only job! Oh, I didn't mean to point it. I wanted to recharge my... It's fine. I can point at things too. Relay the portoglyphs to Apollo. Okay. Head up into space again. Give myself some more launch fuel because I don't want to run out. I don't want to be trapped somewhere and be like, I need to call my ship in, and then I can't. Scan for a hollow terminus. Where we got one? Is there one on the center, on this planet somewhere? That way? This way. It'll be in the VOD. Chatters are useless for remembering game content. True! Fair! Not that I would be able to remember that either. That was just a bunch of symbols. This is back on the hot planet again. I should have just done that while on the moon. Or not moon. Desolate planet. See if it gave me the hollow terminus. Oh, is there a firestorm or something going on? Possibly. What do you mean approximate location? You can't approximate location me with the hollow terminus. This thing sticks out of the ground pretty easily. I would probably see it. What are you talking about? Land to begin search. I don't want to search for it. It should be pretty obvious from the air. What are you talking about? How far away is it? Oh my god. Ah, there it is. Hey! Hey! What's this cheese it? What has a free landing spot? Alright, I'm here. I've arrived. This is the thing. These are the things that crash. So they're kind of these little drop pod kind of things, and you clear out metal, and then you get a reward out of them. That one just gave me some nanites, which is like a currency that can buy me some equipment and stuff. Wow, free stuff. Cheese. It's not. I didn't cheese it. It's no. That's part of the. It's part of the game. They want you to do those kind of things. It's fine. I didn't cheese nothing. You can't prove anything. All right. Up the tower I go. Oh, good. The storm is clearing. I was a little bit concerned about that storm. I thought I was gonna have to stand up here and do like some kind of cutscene dialogue kind of thing while a firestorm was raging around me, and then I would just like drop dead in the middle of conversation. I'm back again. Can't I just use my ship for this? Tuned to Apollo? Oh yeah, I'm giving Apollo the glyphs. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi! A little spicy on this one. Yeah, it's pretty spicy, you know? No, the first planet that I woke up on was also spicy! Wait a minute! Have you found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded, my stomach full... Stomach? I've hired a Gek to look after my farm. You have a farm? You have a farm? Yes, I have a farm. What of it? It's not much. Mostly fruit, and I've found... mostly fruit I've found in my travels, but I'm hoping to expand. Anyway, this is no concern of yours. We have a portal to attend to, do we not? Yeah, I guess. As I look at Apollo, I think of all that I saw within the portal, of what happened to Artemis when they walked that same path. I think of the face of the Atlas, the way Nada warned me Not to return to those tunnels. Tunnels? What happens to Artemis when they walked that same path? I think of the face of the Atlas, the way Nada warned me not to return to those tunnels. I do not know if the portals are safe. I think the portals are safe. I think they're safe. I think they're just kind of old and unknown technology. I think it's fine. Somewhat safe. Fair. I'll give him the glyphs. Do not know if the portals are safe. I'll give him the glyphs. I give Apollo the glyphs, asking them to take care to remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me they will, promising to see me soon. Before I go, they advise me to find out what I can from this so-called null. They warn me to be careful too. Okay. 2 lost souls, one who cared too much and one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did once upon a time. I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals. But whatever you did, I am here now and I need your help. The Atlas is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe. Something I need your help to figure out. Why? The Sentinels do not just keep the peace across the universe. Their motives run deeper than that, seeking out anomalies in the multiversal structure and eliminating them from existence. Have you looked at me? What do you think a Sentinel would do if they came across my form? No, it has to be you, Traveler. There is an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There we will find the first secret. I'm sure of it. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us, no more than air or the wind might be called such names. But it is terrified, it is in pain, and we have a responsibility to help its suffering no matter the cost. Okay. Okay. Visit Null's chosen observatory. Where? Whermst! Woo! I didn't mean to fall down, but... I don't see anything on my map, I don't think. You could always put him in the simulation with Artemis if he dies. Honestly, then Artemis would have a friend, so... I did not start the new Pokemon content yet. No, I'm starting it in a couple of days. I actually need to... I gotta raise the level of some Pokemon before I start doing anything. Also, I think I can do the DLC content without finishing the main game plot. So I'm gonna try and do that and then finish the main game plot after. I have to talk to Nada about Apollo, apparently, so... Hello! I am here! Where's Nada? Nada! Nada! Wait! No? And nada? Like nada as in nothing? You are becoming more visible to Nada, traveler friend. Your eyes lend themselves to our small convergence. This makes Nada happy. Nada is not happy with other events. Portals are infected, vector for corruption. Artemis entity perished in the portal. Apollo entity will only spread corruption, danger. Atlas Falsity watches the portals. Portals belong to them. Those who enter may belong to Atlas Falsity. Great danger. Okay. What? Oh! Thanks! I have an egg! They actually gave me 2 eggs, which is a little bit crazy. I don't think I needed 2 of them, but they gave me 2 eggs. So I think I can take these and I can make living ships out of them. I think that's how those work. Like this. This thing over here. This is a living ship. It's just like a weird spacey thing. I don't even know what to call it. I wonder what it looks like when you get inside of it, though. Interesting. They're so nice. Everybody is getting an egg from them. They're the egg people. The egg bringer. A ship you have to pet before you jump. Yeah, and you have to feed it and stuff. So nice of them. Incoming message? Is this like an actual message? Unfortunate news, traveler friend. There's been an incident, and the fleet has been badly damaged. I will prepare a full report for you, but in the meantime, I require your advice. Fleet auto diagnostics report. Ship has sustained mission critical damage. Crew are incapable of performing maintenance. Further damage risks catastrophic failure. Oh. Alright, come back home. I see. My poor frigate broke. Oops. Oh well, it's probably fine. Alright, I have to head this way, huh? At least this isn't too far. It's pretty close. Observatory. This? I think this is what I'm looking for over here. It's probably gonna be surrounded by sentinels. I'm probably gonna have to break the door in, because that's always the case. It's fine. I'll deal with it. Am I right? Actually, I don't see any sentinels, so maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm okay. Can I just walk in? Oh yeah, I'm good. Oh, alright, it's an inhabited one. Gek Observatory. It's like a normal observatory. Null's prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open, the logs ready for me to read. This observatory appears to have functioned as a salvage station manned by a Gek specialist, a translator. They were accused of questioning things that should not be questioned, of sowing seeds of dissent. This posting was meant as a punishment. On this planet? Yeah, I could see that. But it appears that this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in the wrecks, aberrations, data that spoke of worlds that do not exist and events that did not happen. That Gek went out to investigate one such craft, the life signature of a Korvax still on board. They never returned. Well, I just saw him walk outside! Is this how Nada and Polo met? Is this how my friends found each other? There's a signal on the console, a warning on repeat, 16 short bursts of data in a loop. I extract coordinates for the distress signal. A crashed vessel awaits me on another world. On another world? It's not on this world? I hope it's back on the desolate one again. I think that one's kind of fun. The desolate one is kind of entertaining because it's like, it has no gravity really. So I just get to like shove myself around the place. Oh, I can't go in there. Locked doors. I need to get a better Atlas pass so I can open locked doors. See, this Gek's right here. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. I guess I should probably check these for nanites. Hello? Nothing in this one. How about the other one? Hello? Hey! The Gek word for on. And some free nanites. Yeah, you can buy like upgrades and stuff with those, so those are pretty good to collect. That's a cool ship. Alright, let's get out of here. Back off planet we go. He's just a bro, he's just chilling, he's just hanging out, you know? Is that a jellyfish? It wasn't really a jellyfish. I mean, it's kind of like if you took a jellyfish and you made it able to be a land dweller, and then you let it bounce on its tentacles as the way that it moves. Alright, what planet is this on? It's past the rings of this planet, so I'm not actually sure. Oh!
Technology recharge.
Out of fuel. It is on the desolate planet! Nice! I like this place. I wonder if this system only has 2 planets. That would kind of make sense. Oh no, there's another one back there. I just have not been sent to that one at all. I guess if I was gonna find a crashed ship though, I would expect it to be on the desolate planet, probably. Alright, don't approximate location me again. Where's the crash site? Don't you start this approximate location thing with me. Is it this? I didn't think it was like a freighter crash site. I thought it was like a ship crash site. That's a freighter crash site, apparently. Hello, battery, and everybody, hello. What's up? Hi. Batteries overcharged. Hello, Raiders. What's up? How you doing today? I'm trying to complete some of the first, well, is this the first plot? I guess this is more like the second plot line that No Man's Sky has. I think the first plot line is actually technically the Atlas line, but I haven't done the Atlas plot yet. Somebody suggested that you do the Artemis plot line first. I actually never played before. Really? It's really fun. You can do so many things in it. It's like super relaxing because you get to go out and explore different planets, and you get to find new things, and space travel is really nice, and you get to learn new languages of creatures over time. And there's like a whole bunch of things you can do. You can set up a farm and a base. You can have a settlement, which is kind of like Fallout 4's settlement sort of stuff, settlement management things. You can set up a freighter. Actually, hold on. I can call my freighter from orbit. It's really cool when it comes in. Where, this one. Not dismiss. Summon freighter. Look at this. That's my freighter. That's my capital ship. Woo! I know, it's cool, right? And then you can go up and you can actually like land on it and stuff, and you can build inside of the freighter. You can make like a bunch of rooms and stuff in there. You can decorate it all. You can make yourself like a big base on any planet, pretty much. I think you'd have up to like 40 bases or something. So many. Oh, and then there's a bunch of multiplayer stuff. There's new multiplayer missions that you can do with people now. People have been making basically like little multiplayer colony areas where they'll set up free resource spots. I actually went to one system where somebody had set up a free resource farm for people, and you could just like come in and grab a bunch of copper or other things that you want to find. So nice! And then they'll set up beacons to tell you where cool things are on the map. Ah, amazing. How do you deal with the drones policing? I mean, the drones aren't too hard to deal with. The drones are like the only real enemies in this game, so you just kind of like, you know, you smack them around a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. I'm looking at a crashed freighter right now. Technically, these usually have like treasure in them. Yeah, they've got these cargo pods. So you go through and you like clear out the cargo pods and you get things from them. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do that though. I'm kind of just like following plotline stuff right now. So I'm kind of just doing whatever the plot tells me to do. Crew manifest missing. Limited data available. I need a log encryption key. I don't have a log encryption key. I suppose I would have to get one. Search crash site for... Oh, okay. Alright, I will. So they've got these things that you can go into, and then they have these big boys like this, and then you kind of just clear out some goop that's in them, and then you can get a reward from them of some sort. But then you have to run away quick because it gets really radioactive. Did I actually find what I needed? No, I didn't miss it. I said hi. You guys probably got an ad though, huh? But hello! Welcome! Also, yeah, what were you doing today? Low battery? How were you guys doing today? How was your stream? Yeah, radioactive. Mm-hmm. It's fine, and I'm just deleting goop too. You could collect the goop, but log encryption key. I got one, so I'll just use that. You played Melatonin? Oh man, I want to play that sometime. I've seen a lot of gameplay from it. It reminds me of like Rhythm Heaven Megamix sort of stuff, but way more chill. Like relaxing. Alright, let me see the log. I do not know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die as I lived. I will record it all, even in the face of oblivion. The swarm came to my world, to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed, and the sentinels did not seem so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now, we thought. We had been forgiven. We were wrong. Dun dun dun! They struck as one, an attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. With a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. In the universe? Only I remained. The Korvax stood with me in the end, to their credit. They concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. Wow, I need more, things. More log things. I assume I'm just gonna have to get all of them to get the whole story. It's fine, I guess. I can do a little bit of digging. Give me stuff. Wish it had a dark mode. Melatonin, you mean? Yeah, that's fair. Melatonin is pretty bright. Too radioactive. Leave me alone. Stupid radiation. Over here. I'm just gonna go to all of these really quickly. Is there one under me? Huh. There usually is, I feel like. Usually one around here. Oh, that's fine. Sounds like a straight up factory reset on the universe. Yeah, right? Also, this game just came out with another big DLC. Apparently, the new one that it came out with is like probably one of the biggest that it's had so far, which is crazy because like this game is 7 years down the road from when it first launched, right? And of course, when it came out, it was not what people wanted it to be. The ancient robots patch. Exactly! And then you can be a robot. You can look super cool and robot-y. It's very impressive. Yeah.
Radiation protection.
They eventually removed man, added sky. True. They did. Is it just 4, maybe? I'll take these over here. Yeah, it was really bad on launch. I did not get it. I was kind of hyped for it. Like, all my friends were talking about it on launch. I remember. And I was like, yeah, maybe I'll pick it up. And then they got it, and they played it a little bit, and they were like, this is bad. Or, like, people who didn't even get it were showing me the reviews of people who did get it. It was like, I'm good. I'll not try something so boring. Log integrity compromised. Patching. One more log. They're coming now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them what we already know, all of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me. 1,000. 1,000,000. We are not alone, for every soul is many, even in the face of 16. Huh? We must declare that we lived. We existed, no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. Error. Unexpected log termination. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I was in the I'll sit this one out camp. But I bought it this last Steam summer sale, and I only started it about a week ago. And I'm past 70 hours playtime already. This is like the experience I expected to have with Starfield that just came out. Because I got Starfield and I tried it out, and unfortunately it was really glitchy and it just really did not work for me. So I refunded it, which is the first time I think I've ever refunded a game. Because usually I'll just try and make it work as best as I can. But yeah, I refunded it. This is my frigate sort of thing, by the way. Look at this big boy. Kind of reminds me of like a Warhammer sort of ship. And you can fly up and you can actually like land inside of it. And I have some of my other ships in there and stuff. I'm not gonna land there right now because I've got to do plot stuff, but a bunch of games are on sale right now. Are they? Activate the hollow terminus. Where was that? Just scan, maybe. Hollow terminus located. Where? Oh, Artemis? Artemis? Oh no. I just put this person into a simulation forever because they're dead. So I decided that I was just gonna put them in a simulation. And now they're calling me. I escaped, traveler, I escaped. One moment I was running from them, the stars shifting, terrible smiles within the dark. And the next I was here, well, wherever here is. This new world has a sun, has life, it's beautiful, but I think anything would be beautiful after the months spent in that awful place. I'm ready to get going now, though. We'll do what we did before, except there will be no shifting stars to stop us this time. If you bring this star chart to a nearby station, I'm sure we'll find each other soon. Artemis is unaware of everything. They do not know that they died, that I made a choice to bind their soul within a simulated solar system. I'm gonna continue the deception. I'm gonna go ahead and lie to this poor, unfortunate soul. I tell Artemis I will help, though much has happened since we last spoke. I tell them that I'm performing an urgent mission for a newly discovered traveler by the name of Null. I will assist Artemis with their star chart when I can, but it may be some time. They should attempt to find another pathway off their world if they can. Artemis's response is muted, but they do not disagree. They wish me luck and terminate the communication. Oh no. Oh god, this is gonna be like a regular thing, isn't it? Oh no! Oh man! Be better. What am I supposed to do? Listen, Nada was like, yeah, if you tell them they're gonna live in a personal hell forever. Nada said that! I can't just like tell him the truth. If I tell him the truth, like what would you do? What would you do if you knew that you had died? You're literally dead. You're stuck inside of a computer now. You can never leave. Scream. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what to say, alright? I'm doing my best. Program me a beach. Okay, honestly, fair. Fair. Oh. Sad. No Man's Sky is a good example of what happens when you launch a game before it's ready versus what it looks like if it's given time. If it's given time to get made. Yeah! Right? No Man's Sky is such an interesting case. Because it was definitely just released too early, I think. Because as soon as they had more time, they over-delivered. They delivered what they promised and more than that. At least they could live their dreams in the program, I guess. Yeah, I guess they could do that. Probably. I hope. I hope they're living their dreams. The hype for No Man's Sky was also astronomically high. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was kind of like a two-way problem. It wasn't given enough time and it was overhyped, which meant that they, no matter what, wouldn't have met the expectations of the player base because there was no way that they were going to be able to do everything that every single player was hoping the game was going to be. But at the same time, they definitely just needed extra time to develop it. This is that moral dilemma. Technically, the person died long ago and the person is dead, but a copy of their mind is now in a simulation. Yeah. Yeah. It's honestly, okay, so earlier on, the game gave me a choice. It told me that there was a creature that like crawled out of the floorboards, and I could tell that the creature was dying. Like, there was no possible way that it was going to survive. It was sick and in pain and it was dying. And my choices were to feed it and just like see if that helped, or to put it out of its misery. I fed it and it was really sad because it just spat up the food again and it was depressing, and then I left. But it was kind of the same choice because it was basically like, okay, well, now you know that this person is dead. You know that they will never come back to life again. Your choice is to full on just delete the data that is them, pretty much, or put it into a simulation and keep it around and make it continue its existence. Knowing that it will never get to the same state as it was. And I kind of did the same thing again. I just can't. I can't. So would you say that this copy is human or not? Should they know their previously human original body is dead? Should they be blind to reality? I don't know. I feel like at this point they wouldn't really be anymore. I feel like continuing on the simulation it makes more sense because that is their world, kind of. So if you continue on the simulation, then that is all that they really know. Would you want to know if you were in that situation, or would you want to be ignorant to it all? See, that's a hard question. I don't even know. I don't know if I would want to know or not. I feel like it would depend on the day. Like, some days I'd be like, oh, well, you tried your best. You did what you could for me. And then other days I'd be like, oh, I don't exist anymore. Ignorant is the easier way to go. Ignorance is bliss. That's for sure, right? Hello, Null. I'm back again. What did you find out there? Tell me everything. I tell Null of the freighter and its recordings, how it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Korvax entity. I choose my words with care. You think I do not know who that Korvax entity is? Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me? But I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse, dimensions where things happen differently. But there are 3 exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular perception. The Sentinels move between dimensions at will. Well, he said 3, right? There's 3 exceptions? That's only 2. Doing my best to really put the situation up front without being biased either way. This is one of those questions that philosophers talk about. Yeah, right? It really is. I'd rather stay ignorant than to know the horrors of the world. I feel like, in the end, I would probably rather be ignorant. Right? My thing is, right, I've always been kind of afraid of death anyways. So, my fear with death is, like, the idea that I won't exist anymore, that I won't continue on in any form. Like, I'll basically just be completely erased. And then the memories of me will continue to exist, but eventually that will fade too. So, I don't know. I could be okay with the idea of having died and then being put in a simulation and continuing on that way. Or maybe I wouldn't, but I wouldn't really know until I was in the situation. The only time being ignorant isn't good is if it hurts a person. That's true. Yeah. Being ignorant when it hurts a person is kind of... I mean, it's just depressing. But most of the time, it doesn't really hurt anybody. It's just kind of like, oh, you just didn't know. Another question is, if you'd want to delete this copy of human consciousness. I don't know. Science says you could just be a floating brain in space alone and everything you experience isn't real. Wait, really? Oh, I mean, because you would just imagine it. All right. Because you would just be a brain. All right, let me ask about the Atlas. The Atlas created all life, and the Sentinels defended it, searching for anomalies within that creation. That they annihilated an entire universe, well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to the Atlas. What went wrong? Well, I'll ask about the Sentinels first. They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within universes, preventing destruction and loss of life. The annihilation recorded in that log, well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do such a thing like that. Yeah, what went wrong? Do you know? It was the travelers who corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness. And from this deed, paradise was lost. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Okay, I have to visit a cartographer. Alright. Okay. Oh, is Soma on sale right now? Soma's really good. I can't, like, play horror games like that personally because I am a big old baby, but I've watched Soma playthroughs before. Soma is really similar to this. You know what's also kind of similar to this in a way? Fallout 4's, what's it called? Far Harbor DLC. There was a lot of things around the same time period that were all based on, like, what is life? Is being an AI actually still living? Is being in a simulation still being alive? That kind of stuff. It was kind of like a big question for a while. I'm actually kind of interested in the fact that it's not still a big question. Like, I would have expected it to continue to be like a thing right now, especially with all of the AI stuff that's been happening. Sorry for the loud ass explosions. Sheesh. Is that the plot of We Happy Few? Isn't that made by the same people? I always think about that. Hello Games. Like, the way I know the name Hello Games is from... Not what? Is it We Happy Few or is it, there was another one. I think it's We Happy Few. I'm not sure. How do you know you're not dreaming? Oh! We Happy Few is more like drugged ignorance while dying from starvation. True. Yeah. True. Man. We all are just having an existential crisis on a Wednesday night. That's just, you know, honestly, that's just a Wednesday night though. That's just such a Wednesday night mood. It's like midweek. What's the point of it all? God. Viking entities have long history, conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet so static, defined by themselves, never changing. Not awaits, as if expecting me to ask something else. Midweek crisis. Viking hate the Gek, hate the Sentinels. Sentinels hate our home. Gek hate Korvax. Do they really? Nada should be friends with Viking, yes? No, Nada does not think in this way. Oh, okay. Well, good to know, Nada. Good to know, alright? Why aren't you friends with them then? What's your problem? Huh? I didn't know that Gek hated the Korvax. So there's 3 different main races in this game until recently they added a 4th. Recently they added another one. Hold on, I'm turning down the sound effects just a little bit. Recently they added another one. So there's technically 4 now, but as far as I know, you can't actually even get to the new one until you complete the main plot line first. So you have to kind of do everything with the main plot, and then you can go and see the new race. I think that they are kind of already in the world, but you can't see them unless you have like a certain kind of scanner. So getting put under anesthesia is different from dreaming, where your brain essentially reboots. So is the version of you that wakes up the same as the person who went under for the surgery? Oh! Don't put me through this! It's different from dreaming? Your brain essentially reboot? Nah, I mean, I reboot my computer and it's still the same computer. It's still got the same data in it, right? It's still the same computer because it's still got all the same stuff in it. Also, at what point do you consider AI to be conscious enough to have free will? See, that's the million-dollar question. That's the question that everybody is always asking about. So I have to go to a Korvax? No, was it Korvax? No, Viking. I have to go to a Viking place. I'm in a Gek place. I can just use this teleporter. I'm gonna go to this one. Yes, but is it you? To be honest, it's the only one that actually got to me. I mean, I think so. Like I said, like, when I reboot my computer, it's still my computer. It still has all of the same data inside of it. I think I think part of what makes a person is their experience. So I think if you lost your experiences, then you might stop being the same person. But I think if you still have all of that information, then you've got to still be you, right? I think. Hello, sir. Ask for help? Is this... I... Speak to Viking cartographer. I mean, he's right here. Oh, I have to do it from the galaxy thing. That's annoying. I can't just teleport there. I have to actually, like, go through a dang galactic portal. Fine. You might become a different person altogether. I think you would become a different person if you lost all of your experiences, for sure. But I think if you don't, if you still got all of that information inside of you, right? Then it's just kind of like a reset. Did you know that every 7 years or so, every cell in your body has been replaced? Yeah, I did know that part. My flesh suit is not the flesh suit I was born with. Oh, was it 7 to 10 years? I didn't know that it was 7 to 10. I thought it was like 5 to 7 or something like that. I actually thought it was shorter. Okay. Map. Send me to a system nearby. That one seems fine. Hello, Ian! Did I already say that? I forget. My brain is dead. I thought it. That means the body that was assaulted is not the same as the body that I have now. That's a heavy topic. That's a heavy topic. I don't think Ian has missed the existentialism yet. I think we're still kind of going in a way. How many hours do you have to? Like 72, I think. About 72 hours. Or so. Gamer girl, whoa! I can't wait until I do my gamer girl outfit. I also kind of want to make a PNG tuber. I know that's kind of silly since I'm literally already a VTuber, but there's this new program. Well, I guess it's not really a new program. It's a program that already existed, but it's Wait, are you kidding me? What? I already located a Viking system on the galaxy map. What are you talking about? I'm in it! Are these not the Viking? They are, aren't they? Oh, hey, there's another traveler here. What the heck? Bruh! Speak to a Viking cartographer. This guy. There's something else I have to do? Exchange charts? No. Purchase random map. Ask for help. What system are you on? You mean what galaxy am I in? System would be hard. What do you want for your PNG model? Well, I mean, I would just do my gamer outfit or like my normal outfit or basically anything, really. I don't really have an idea for what it would be specifically. I'm in this star system. Iskarsla. Iskarsla. But it's a Viking one. I mean, maybe I can search. Ah, that did it. It wants me to go to this one specifically. Wait, no, that's just one that I've been to, isn't it? Or is it just outlining? No, it's just outlining the ones I've been to. What the fuck? I don't understand. Maybe I have to scan. Maybe I'll scan. Scan the system. What do you want from me, game? Find cartographers on board a space station. Okay. It's right here. Let me speak to them. No, I wouldn't do 8-bit. 8-bit's not really the kind of thing that would look good with that kind of PNG tuber. But I do want, my friend Sagiki has an 8-bit model, which I really like. I actually bought an 8-bit model to look at it. It basically has a guide on how to make an 8-bit model move correctly in Live 2D built into it. I just have to actually draw myself a pixel model. About 16-bit. Goth Cozy 1. I mean, I've been showing off the outfit repeatedly. Well, I guess it's kind of more like Goth Gamer. Which kind of works the same, I think. Kind of similar. What do you mean locate a Viking system on the galaxy map? He's right here. Buh. Buh. What do you want from me, game? No, I'm looking it up. Speak with a Viking cartographer. Not working. Mission will point to a specific system. Must be a specific one pointed to by the quest. If you can't find what system you were given the quest in, then you need to go far enough that you get the restart mission with local structures option in the log. If you aren't already far enough away and don't want to travel towards center until you are, you can always use community highlight from an okay. Alright. So it's somewhere nearby. Somewhere. Maybe you don't know enough words. I know plenty of words. I'm smart. I know how to speak, say things and stuff. I'm cool.
Technology recharge.
Okay. I don't see a place marked out by it. It doesn't seem to exist. All right, hold on. This might be an issue of where I am. I hopped galaxies. So technically, I'm not in the first galaxy anymore. I do like cats. I love cats. I have cats. The classic glitching quests thing that every game since Skyrim does. Yeah! Yeah! It's just kind of a part of being a gamer at this point, huh? I'm just scanning the nearby ships. Okay. I'll go up here. And I will... Yeah, No Man's Sky! I'll go up here and I will use the teleporter to head back to the first galaxy that I was ever inside. I'll go to my first planet that I built a base on. This one. This will also be far enough away that I should be able to start the quest over with nearby structures. I didn't crash into the ship. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's all fine. I got this. Saw the cutest dog that. Oh, did you? Oh? You saw a cute dog? I love cute dogs. Okay. Will it let me? Okay, restart mission using nearby structures. Let me get into space before I do that. Take this up into space. And then I will restart with nearby structures. And hopefully that will fix it. And it'll be fine. Huh. Okay, this isn't the very first planet you get to build a base on. No, this is actually. So, they're all different. It's procedurally generated, so everybody has a different start. This is the first galaxy that I was on. This isn't the first planet that I was on, but it is the first place that I built a base on. The first planet that I was on is a fiery planet, which is over here, I think. It should say it's discovered by me, whichever one it was. This one, maybe? Yeah, okay, it's this one. I first started the game on that planet. Do-Nozzle. Hello, Green! But yeah, and then this was my first base that I made, that I was just like, I'm just gonna make this for plot's sake. Look, there's a ship flying around in the asteroid belt with me. Let's go. Okay, so restart mission using nearby structures. Mission restarted. Okay. So I'm already in a Viking world. Is it just gonna tell me to go to the cartographer, or do I have to locate the thing on the map still? Oh, hey! Hey, let's go. Procedurally generated, so you might never actually see a planet twice. Yeah, you might not. Incoming message. Is this a trader, or? The fuck is this? We hear you, traveler. We are connected. Your body is of ours. Did I just find a living frigate in my home universe? Just out of nowhere? Oh, right, I have the egg. I was given an egg. I'm holding the egg. This craft is like none I have ever seen before. It looks alive. Its broadcast is pure music. And yet I understand the melody keeps making words in my mind. The void egg I acquired from the space anomaly begins to resonate in response. The tones that had previously formed words now shift in form, modulating their music into readable navigation data. Coordinates have been registered to my starship systems. I started my... Yeah, I heard that it's a long quest. But it's fun? Okay, good. I'm glad. Wait, did that just ruin my quest thing? Okay. There we go. Did you know that No Man's Sky is so big it'll basically never get fully discovered, just like with the real universe? Yeah! Which is crazy. Some things people will just never ever see. You will see pretty similar planets. I've seen some planets that look pretty similar to each other, but I don't think I've ever seen two planets that look like exactly the same yet. Could do any quest at any time in any order. Good. I'm glad. I know I'm waiting to do the Atlas questline. I'm doing the Artemis questline first, and then I want to start Echoes. And then I was gonna go back and do the Atlas one. Because I heard from somebody that they suggested doing the Artemis questline first. I heard that also that used to be glitched. And if you tried to do the Artemis questline without doing the Atlas questline, you would basically break everything. But apparently it's fine now, so I'll trust it, I guess. I still remember when I saw this space station for the first time. I was like, is that a mouse? There's like a cursor in the sky. And I had no idea that it was actually the space station. Hello Games is good at fixes, but I'm glad. I want to know if someone could make a big enough server if they could make everyone spawn random. 1 account per person. How much could be explored? Well, they already did that more or less. I assumed that like every time you start the game, you start off on an unexplored planet. That's what I'm guessing. Because, I mean, I definitely started on a planet that wasn't explored, but I didn't start in a system that it was unexplored. I noticed that, like, the system that I was in was already discovered by somebody named College Rodent, like, 7 months ago. Hello! I'm here. Okay. Probe Viking lore. As the warrior begins their bark, I feel a strange frequency vibrate through my skull. I see a flash of Null's glowing orb behind my eyes. Suddenly, the Viking's words ring clear in my ears. Gra! Pathetic interloper! Pry into Vakin's secrets, cowardly spy! I should kill! Gra! But traveler must be aided. Such is command of Herc. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the words of Herc. Ascend in Viking glory. Then you shall have your words. I reveal only this. Location of Herc's command is marked for you. Commune with their words. Gra! Okay. You're on a new system because Euclid is the first galaxy. It's pretty much populated. Well, I started, I mean, everybody starts in Euclid. I started on a planet that had never been discovered before, still on Euclid. So, I think you must start on an undiscovered planet at least. I don't know if all of Euclid... Do you think all of Euclid has been discovered by now? It's been 7 years, hasn't it? Do you think it's already been all discovered? I also discovered this planet. The college rodent person only discovered 2 planets in this area. They discovered probably the best 2. I mean, they discovered like, there's like a, I think it's a paradise planet or something over there, and that's where I made my base. And then they discovered like a hot planet or something, a fiery one, I guess. 20,000 plus logged in at once. Sheesh. Each system can only hold 16 people, 4 in a group. Really? What happens in areas that are like the featured content areas? Because a bunch of people go to those areas all the time. I feel like I've seen more than 16 bases in one of those areas alone. Collect the Viking artifacts. This way? That, probably. That building. What the hell? Is that a pyramid head dog? I didn't look at all of the things that were on this place. I did already discover this. Oh, look at this damn thing. It's pyramid head, but it's a dog. It's not been discovered. The chances are a lot are discovered. The person probably just jumped in and out. Yeah, probably true. Probably true. I do that a lot. I have been to so many different systems, but I've barely really explored them. Because I just jump in and out to go to the different space stations, mostly, to like sell trade goods. Because it was an easy way to make money for a little while. Okay, is it this? Is this the place? Yeah, this is the place. Nice. You load it into another instance. Ah, Oh, there's different instances. Okay, that makes sense. Considering there's some billions of people on our planet, surely 1 million players could fit on a single planet. Well, I mean, the lag from 1 million people trying to be in one place at once might be a lot. Alright. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Vy'keen shall honor the judgment and belief of the ancients. Ancient knowledge passed down through generations of Vy'keen warriors spills from the marker stone, filtering into my mind like a long-forgotten memory. Speak in Vy'keen! I begin to speak and my voice is seized by an unknown power. I roar, taking myself by surprise. None hamper the path towards Drindarg as the sentinels. They must be destroyed. Their time will be ended. So has it been written, so it shall come to be. This is the Vy'keen swear. I call out once more, my throat harsh and gasping, the sound guttural. The words spill forth, summoned by the power of the monolith. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vy'keen shall not impede their ascent, for travelers must prevail. So decrees the word of Herc. Who's Herc? As the words fade, their lines still resonating in my vision, I find myself in possession of an ancient tome. The Vy'keen tablet. Oh god. Sentinels? Yeah. They're investigating. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Where's my ship? Over there. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Hercules? Do we need to render like Minecraft and also use... it would have to do more than render like Minecraft is not set up for that many people either. Minecraft sucks at handling certain amounts of people. I mean, it depends on which place you're hosting your server, but Minecraft couldn't take 1 million players either. No Man's Sky was originally only single player. Yep, Yep. I'm actually really surprised that they managed to build the multiplayer all on top of the single player campaign. I feel like they might have pushed it out even though it wasn't really what they intended, just to like fulfill the promise, but still they did really well with it. And then they like managed to add it to the lore too, so pretty good. Oh yeah, 2B2T has a lot explored. Have you heard 2B2T is probably getting shut down, as far as I know, because Minecraft is like, well, Microsoft is trying to take more control of Minecraft servers, and you can't have certain things inside of them anymore, mostly like hate speech and stuff like that. And obviously 2B2T is like, I mean, it's an anarchy server. People say and do a lot of weird shit, and I'm sure there's, even if it wasn't like hate speech stuff, I'm sure there's a bunch of like dicks and like penis jokes and stuff. And that is enough for Microsoft to be like, no, you can't. You have to remove it. It's meant to be the freest anarchy server. Unfortunately, being the freest has its downsides. I know I would never go on there, but I like listening to lore. I like watching videos about 2B2T. Alright, give me things. I brought you your tablet. Here you go. Here you go, sir. I assume I have to go to every race and do that really quick. Null wished for me to visit the Vy'keen and learn what I could. Of the Atlas, the creator of all universes, the Sentinels, rebellious hunters of anomalies, and travelers who committed some unforgivable act long ago. Here's your tablet. I communed with Herc. I am worthy. Ask about the Atlas. He does have a funny little mustache. Gra, do not speak that name. Only pathetic beings worship liar Atlas. Ask about pathetic beings. The crimes of the Gek will not be forgotten. Obliterated Korvax's homeworld, enslaved the synthetics, and melted them down for nanite clusters. Their so-called first spawn summoned back the Sentinels with their brutality and barbarism. Gra. Tell me about you. Any being that claims to be a god is not one, interloper. Progenitor Herc knew this well. Battle brother Null did not. They died for a false dream. The Vy'keen tells me their history of wars with the Gek, of Korvax slaves, and tyrannous empires. The Vy'keen suggests that if the Atlas is a god, then it is insane. I'm about to leave when I notice something on the Vy'keen's terminal. 2 digits blinking endlessly. They feel familiar. Ask about 16. No. Gra. What interloper? What face are... The Vy'keen is visibly pained by my mention of the number, staring at their terminal as if they've seen it for the first time. Their words slur, a strange sound entering every sentence. You okay? Well, I guess he's fine. I gotta know what's up with this 16 thing. Am I getting pinged? No, I guess not. No one makes you join, and any kid would instantly die trying to play. They sure would. What's the beeping? I don't actually know what the beeping is. Alright, where am I going next? Damaged drop pod. I was doing a drop pod over there? See, this is... Yeah, you can tell that, like, I've been everywhere for this. Ah, here it is. Lead Heiki Tweakis. Alright. Let's go. I could explain 16, but it's a major spoiler, but it's good you noticed. There's so much 16 stuff in here, I don't think I could ever not notice. I know at least that 16 is like heavily a computer-based thing, and I think that the number of planets, I don't know if it's the number of planets or the number of systems. I think it's the number of systems. The number of systems in this game is 16 to the 16th power, I think. My brain might be too small for this. It's fine. This is just like weird lore stuff, right? This is like the extra stuff. The main gameplay is still you going around and exploring planets and base building and stuff like that. This is just like weird space lore. They never updated after a certain point. Technically, they would never have to agree to a new TOS for a Minecraft server. You would think? But they kind of went back on things. They kind of did the Unity thing. Have you guys heard about Unity? Unity has decided that they're going to make everybody, like past, present, and future, pay for using their systems. Which is insane because, like, the amount that people would have to pay for getting millions of downloads on games, especially like free games, is insane. It's more than they have ever made in their entire lives in some cases. There's a ton of lore hidden in this game, not to mention derelict freighters. I haven't even done derelict freighters yet. I haven't even gotten to that point. I mean, I can do them. Like, obviously, this guy has been sitting here in every single space station that I go into recently. So I could do them, but I haven't yet. I haven't gotten that far. B... That one's a cool ship, kinda. Alright, head over here. Wait. Oh. You want me to go to the anomaly first? Why didn't you say that when I was still in space? Man. They probably did, but developers are gonna leave Unity in droves. People are actually considering deleting games in droves. Like, they're considering getting rid of their games permanently because of the changes. Because, like, they could not, in any conceivable way, pay the prices that Unity is asking them to. Some freighters are scary. Think aliens. Each derelict is randomly generated using the same code as the system, so each derelict are unique. Yeah, I heard that. I also heard that, if you go to the same system as somebody else and go to the derelict freighter there, it'll be the same one. It'll spawn the exact same way, and it'll have the same plot and stuff like that. That's what I heard anyways. Instructions unclear moment. Man! Why did you tell me to talk to her first? Why did you point my quest marker towards this system and then go, oh, by the way, talk to Nada? Life is everywhere but nowhere. The convergence has seen all planets, but where are they really? Where is home? Where is safe? This is a pattern, traveler friend. All things are patterns, signs of the Atlas falsity. It's Yuki and Yuna! Hello, hello. Hi, guys. What's up? The loot pool is different. Ah, makes sense. Hi, Yuki and Yuna. Hello, hello. What's up? How are you all doing today? Did you have fun with your stream? Guild raid, let's go. Hi. I'm just doing No Man's Sky plot. It's kind of old plot at this point, but I know that a lot of people are getting back in the game recently, so if you are like considering getting back in the game, I don't know, maybe you don't want to watch plot stuff, but that's probably fine. This isn't even the newest plot. This is like the old plot. I think it's a couple years old at this point. I think it's like 4 years old or something at this point, so it's probably fine. It's going great. I've played like 72 hours. It's been 7 days. Help me. Please. Okay, ask about the Korvax. Korvax see across the universe with countless convergent eyes. Minds in harmony worship Atlas falsity. But to understand Atlas falsity is the edge of our collective mind. Nada does not wish to go to that edge, and so Nada is divergent. Nada is exiled, hunted, no place for the willful. I see. Okay. Gonna be seeing 16 in my dreams now? Yeah, that's a mood. Same. Same, same. This game really makes you think about 16 a lot. Oh, somebody started a mission? I won't do it right now. I'm doing plot, okay? I gotta rush through this plot stuff. 3,500 plus hours. That's me with Animal Crossing. I think I've got like similar hours for Animal Crossing. To the cartographer. I also have to buy another exosuit slot. Because I gotta remember to do that in every space station that I go to. Whee! Why is the landing so much louder than just like flying up? Interesting. Alright. Give me my thing, please. Oh, I already got it from here, huh? Because I just came over here. Quest! So I'm probably gonna have to go and find another thing on a planet after this. B rank ship. And then I'll probably have to do the same thing with the Gek. And then I don't know what happens after that point. Query Korvax's history. Once again, I sense Null's presence. If the Korvax feels it too, they do not show it. They begin to speak, their words clear and bright, processed by my unseen companion. The arrival of the traveler is anticipated, but you are not ready yet. We must know that you are the one we seek. There is an anomaly, a glitch. It's guarded by holes through which the convergence cannot see. Move through this space, retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. Smiles in the future. No, what do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? That ship is very brightly colored. Alright, I got a place to go. I can see it off in the distance. What planet do I get to visit? I'm going to... What is this? Oh, I have a message from Artemis? Oh no. Oh! I've been thinking about you, about Apollo. I'm so happy. This is painful. For context, for anyone who hadn't heard yet, this person died. They are dead. But I put their consciousness inside of like a machine. I put them in a simulation. I had a choice between killing them forever. I mean, they were already dead, but like deleting the data forever or putting them inside of a simulation so that they could kind of live on in a way. But now I'm like lying to them about it. What do you want to do first when we meet? I don't like any of these options. I can claim we'll fly together, claim we'll build together, or say I can't talk now. None of those are good options. I can't. If I say we're gonna fly together or build together, then that's just like prolonging the inevitable, because eventually I'm gonna have to be like, yeah, we can't meet up. But if I just go, oh, I can't talk now, then I'm gonna feel so cold towards poor Artemis. Artemis is just trying to be like a good friend. I don't want to lie again. It's true. I can't talk. I'm doing something important. I can't talk. Oh, I've found parts, you know, components I might be able to craft into a ship. I don't know if it'll fly, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you soon. I can't wait. Artemis leaves, still unaware that their world is a simulation. I could not bring myself to tell them. But for now, my path is clear. I must seek out the Korvax. I must continue my quest for knowledge. Oh! Pain! Ooh, this is a flourishing planet. With a dissonance on it. This planet sounds kind of cool. Thank you for the hearts! Oh! Pain. So much pain. God. I've been like just fucking around in this game forever. The fact that I'm actually doing plot now and it's all depressing. I mean, it's good for the game at least. Bargain for relic. Bargain. Oh, it has salt. Does it really? Cobalt. Sure. What did I get? Lewd legal. Wait. Lewd legal documents. The original text of this document has been greatly altered. Entries have been crossed through, written over, and even torn out, apparently by several different writers. Whatever was written here was hotly contested. I'm keeping it. I'm not selling my space porn. It's my space porn. I bought it fair and square. You need to tell them soon. When they fly off, they'll find the edge of the simulation. Well, probably. I don't actually know. This is just my intuition. Oh god, that's true. There could be like an edge that they find for the simulation. Well, I didn't have the option to tell them again. I lied the first time around. This time I didn't even have an option to tell them about it. I hope that lying once doesn't mean I'll never get to tell them. That would be kind of sad. Is this in the water? God damn it. Maybe not. Maybe it's on land, but we'll see. There's always little things like that in this game, little jokes. Yeah! It's great. Such a good game. Okay, that's the approximate location. Actually, this planet looks kind of pretty from what I can see. I would need to see it during like the daytime hours, but ugh, it is in the water, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'll go land over here. Wait. I guess I'll land on this. Is this planet abandoned? Or is it like still functional and stuff? Is this planet also differently colored? Kind of seems like it. It seems like there's people here. Ooh, that's a nice view. I like that. It glows. Oh no, there's people in here. Hello! You guys want to teach me a bunch of words? Just while I'm here. You can just teach me malfunction. Okay, cool, cool, great. I understood that. He said entry provide data? I don't really have data, I'm sorry, but can you give me data? Speech process. Visits? Alright, okay. I wonder what happens when I actually like learn every word in a language. I haven't looked up anything about it yet, so I have no idea what happens. I just figure I'll keep learning words until I get to the point where the game tells me that I know them all. And then I assume that at that point I'll just be able to talk normally with them and maybe get quests from them and stuff. Installable. Formula. What's this? Nothing. You teach me a word too. What do you got? I love how they just shrug. Discover. And then what's going on here? So you're supposed to say like a word that you know in the language. I don't even remember. Attacked, maybe? I know? I did know attacked. Okay, cool. The archive is a secure facility accessible only by a splinter sect of the Korvax. My exosuit struggles to overcome its encryption. Infiltration of Viking proposed in multiple convergence eras. Species resistant to attempts, but failure is a teacher. Each Visynth elicited screaming, violent reactions within moments of contact. Code of honor highly specific, contradictory, born from old trauma. Casualty established. Evidence of multiple progenitor species. Vi variant equals last survivors of family doomed to self-destruction. The Vy'keen fear replacement just as they've replaced their siblings. They're unconscious of the fear's origin. Herc now, it is the old pattern. Brother against brother. Patterns can be understood. Patterns are logical. Failure is a teacher. What? 850 words in the 3 main races. 450 in the autophage language. So the autophage has less overall? Interesting. Alright. I'll go swimming, I guess. If you're gonna make me game... Man. Man. This planet's kind of cool. It's got like glowy things everywhere. Oh, oh my god, that's neat. What are these? Like space clam things. Look at this. This is neat. Red glowing. There's flying mushroom caps on this. Oh, I think I can turn those into pets. Where is it? Companion register. Oh, how much is this? 5,000 nanites? Alright. I'm sorry, Bluey. But I need this mushroom cap to be my pet. How do I... Come here. Come closer! You bitch! Got it. Kind of. I needed to come closer. I'm being scanned though. It's all the way over there? How am I supposed to get to it from that far? Guess I'll just follow it. Man! I just want to befriend the mushroom boy. Oh, it's getting close to the ground. Ah, I got it. Yeah! Pet. Pet. Ride. Oh. Look at that! I'm on a thing! Is it gonna fly? I thought it flew. This isn't really what I expected. Oh, it does fly! Oh my god! Look at this! Alright, we're going this way! Let's go! Woo! Yeah! Wow, this whole landscape is really red. I think this is a color variant thing. I think this planet makes everything look pinkish. Kind of? Reddish? Pinkish? There's a couple of blue spots, but even the blue things are like kind of pink tinted. Pure joy in flying makes me smile a lot. Look! I'm flying! He's so slow! He's really slow, but... Look at this! Aw, man, flying in space stage of Spore. You know what? No Man's Sky in general reminds me a lot of Spore. Because it's like... It's kind of like the same sort of thing with procedurally generated creatures. It's very funny. No touchy water. No touchy water! Water's dumb. Oh, I like this watercolor though. It's like greenish, tealish kinda. Oh, I forgot to scan these mushroom caps, I think. It's okay, maybe it'll let me scan my pet. Alright, good mushroom boy. What is that? Where did you even come from? Alright. This way? Oh, I see it. I see it. Ooh. Horrifying fish creatures. Can you rarely tame water creatures? Interesting. Oh. Wait a minute. Ha! You almost got me there! Almost got me, game! The horrors are no joke. I've killed them before, but like I did it in such a dumb, tricky way. Alright, let me get out my boltcaster. Come on. It doesn't want me to... I don't want to get close to it. Your pet is still flying / swimming near you. It is, yeah. I guess it still goes underwater. That's kind of neat. To try Subnautica? I've actually wanted to try Subnautica before. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. It'll probably wake up the abyssal horror, but ooh! See, now I'm just inside. Harvest oxygen sac. Oh. That's kind of cool. Haunted terminal. This connection is not permanent. It is merely the start of a new equation. On Korvax Prime, entities who passed on into the Korvax echoes left their shell for their descendants. So has been the way of the Korvax, an endless carapace cycle that knows no end. This way will continue. It will continue for as long as our lights will shine. Oh, I see. Now how do I leave? Leaving is a different thing, kinda. 'Cause it's still here. Ew. Ugh. Ew. It's looking. Oh, it's looking.
Technology recharge.
If I can get around the edge of this, then I can just fly up to the side, and I probably wouldn't have to worry about it. Hey, I think I'm safe from this point. Oh, okay, now I'm safe. Now I'm good. Woo! it's that way. Safe is a relative term. I mean, safer than I was. I'm just gonna make my ship teleport to me over here. Also, you know what I'm gonna try before Subnautica? I got Dave the Diver. Because I heard that was good. So I bought it. I was watching Junkin play it a little bit. Let's go! Sorry, pet. I know I'm leaving you, but I mean, you'll just teleport back into my inventory anyways, so it's fine. My mushroom cap pet. This planet is kind of neat. Okay, is it gonna make me go to Nada first? Or can I just go straight back? No, I don't need freighters. I'm fine. Well, I mean, I probably do need freighters, but not right now. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. That's one thing I will say about Starfield. I've heard that Starfield has like a very space cowboy vibe to it sometimes. So that's probably something that I don't think that No Man's Sky can really replicate that kind of thing, you know? It doesn't really feel super cowboy-y or anything. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. Go! Let me drink some water. So after this, I have to go to the Gek. And then I'm not sure what comes after that. I hope it's not super long. I kind of wanted to finish this today. I'm kind of wondering if I'll be able to at this point, though. It's already been 2.5 hours, right? I want to get as much of it done on stream as I can, though. I may... Okay. Well, I mean, the pirate can stay outside. I'll stay inside. Subnautica is a mix of survival and horror for sure. Yeah, like underwater horror. Mm-hmm. The living freighters are super cool. I'm glad that I got that egg. That's so nice of that person. Reveal divergent cube. Ew, it is real, but I beg, do not expose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. I begin my request, explaining my search for knowledge, my need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of the universe. But as I speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak, do not reply. As I peer closer, nanite clusters emerge through their face mask, spilling out into their outstretched hands. Wait. The Korvax does nothing. They remain there, arms outstretched. The Korvax remains motionless, their arms outstretched as if to offer me the nanite clusters within. Okay. The life form grabs at me, and in the moment of contact, nanite clusters touch my hands. They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, through my soul. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Korvax see it, a vast tapestry of wonder, of memories shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gek ships fill the skies. I see the moment the first Korvax was melted down for their rare minerals. But even in the depths of their subjugation there was hope, a bargain, a prayer to a greater being. The Korvax viewed the Atlas as what they might become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends, and I convulse as the nanite clusters spill through my helmet. The Korvax watches me impassively. Ask about the Atlas bargain. Look at the nanite clusters. Look at them. The stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see the proof of God? I look down at the nanite clusters, puzzled. They look nothing like the shells of sentinel drones. They are just currency traded between species to create technology and weapons. Aren't they? They shift and undulate, changing their shape at my every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them, and it's the strangest thing. The nanite clusters look back, I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There are 16 of them! They need me. They crave me. I have only one choice. Take them. I take the nanite clusters, and as I do, the Korvax reaches out to me once more. This time, there is no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh my god. Yikes. Hi, Monty. Yeah, yikes indeed. This is like a space horror. Good lord. There's a pirate out here I gotta deal with. Where's the pirate? Where's that pirate? Where is the pirate? This way? There it is. Happiness. Wait, hold on. Happiness, having low work, sadness. Tablet doesn't allow chat. Happiness, I can chat on phone. Sadness, work has awful internet. You're doing your best. I got money. Nice. Alright, so where does it want to send me now? Having low work, meaning I can watch Kozii. Yeah, you can, but yeah, bad internet. Off I go! Into the wild blue yonder. Woo! So, after I talked to the Gek guy... So the Geks, as far as I know about the Gek race, they used to have... Their, like, ancestral race was called the First. And the First was, like, incredibly evil and oppressive and was trying to basically take over the galaxy. Oh, it almost got me. It wants me to share things with the anomaly. Almost let me get to the space station before I did that. Huh, game? You bitch. Anyway, so the Gek's first race, their ancestral race, was very evil and wanted to conquer everything ever. And they were just known as the most powerful race. They enslaved other races, they melted down the Korvax, they started wars, they did a lot of terrible things, right? But apparently, as far as I know, the Gek now can't talk about it. Like, it's basically illegal to mention the First now. Because it's like, it's history. They're trying to be a passive traitor race now. Not traitor, but traitor. Gek transmission's clear for all to see, but Gek only follows rules. All entities conform to their pattern. Gek cannot be blamed. It is their pattern. It is determined. Tell me about the Gek. Polo Friend is unlike other Gek. Polo Friend turns their back on greed and war, but does Polo Friend make a choice? Do other Gek make a choice? Perhaps Polo Friend is not good, only anomalous. Nada cannot know, and so Nada does not think on it. Polo friend is polo friend, and this is suspicion. Don't smile like that ominously at me. Also, thank you for the hearts. Also, hello, JC. How you doing? What's up? You're so ominous. Gosh. There's a bunch of people hanging around the thing today. I'm doing pretty good. Doing lots of my good old no man's ski, so I'm pretty happy. Frozen planet, huh? I wonder where they're gonna send me in this universe. What kind of planets they're gonna force me to go to. Let me in. Let me talk to the Gek boy. And then they'll send me to see stuff about the first, probably. And about the history of the first. Everything points back to 16. I realized while I was like sitting here and like doing this quest stuff, actually. Hold on, I have to take you over here really quickly. I realized something that I never even really thought about before. But seeing the number 16 has kind of just reminded me is a thing. When you go and you sell things from like your ship or stuff, like these upgrades that you have in here, you can actually pull them out of your ship and you can like sell them back off for a couple of nanites. So I pulled that off. Well, actually, I have a couple of extra things that I can actually sell. I don't need this. This is an extra photon cannon package. But when I try to sell it, when I've already used it, they all sell for 16. It's all worth 16 nanites. I didn't even realize that was a thing until I started seeing 16 so much that I was just thinking about it. Got business to do. Okay, good luck with business stuff, JC. It could be a good smile, it could be a bad smile. Well, don't spoil it. Hello, friend in maps. Tell me about your history. As the life form begins to speak, I hear a faint hum and the soft voice of Null weaving the Gek's words into something I can process. Information like that does not come for free, friend. Make me a deal. Perform work for my kin. Then we shall have something to speak about. Okay. I will. I'll do the thing. Mission board located? Oh. Oh, I haven't actually done this yet. Mission board. I have to do a mission. Oh, I haven't done any missions before yet. Unearth ancient artifacts. Mind control device? Does it matter which I do? Kill 15 creatures. Kill 4 sentinels. Unearth an ancient artifact. Mind control device. What's a mind control device do? Kill 11 creatures. Gex for peace. The client has learned a disturbing fact about their ancestry and seeks clarification about the past. They're particularly interested in written records from the distant past. The data is sufficient. They do not need the physical source. They will independently verify any data. Is this the main thing that I'm supposed to do? The mind control is for your freighter. Oh, really? What do you do with it? Well, I'll do this. Sure. You have to boost your rep with the Gek. Oh, I already have my rep high enough. I have been doing plenty of reputation things for the Gek and for everybody else. I kill lots of pirates. Lots of pirates. Oh, boosts your freighter missions. Huh. Nice. Do I have to... This way. Oh, Apollo. I'm sorry for contacting you so late or early. I don't know the time of day on your world, and that's the problem, isn't it? Uh-oh. Apollo breaks off mid-sentence, their heart turning crimson. Where are you, Apollo? It found me just like it found you. I can't feel my legs. It's strange. I'm still in here. Don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. What do you see? It showed me things. The atlas showed me my soul. The numbers in there, sometimes I think about my past, my future. Sometimes, I do, what everyone in the universe does, I know. But I can't help to want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told day after day, that's the answer, isn't it? Like the answer to happiness? No. That's what capitalists want you to think, though. No? Apollo appears upset, shaking their head. Eventually they speak, their words measured, stronger, as if coming from an organic throat. Ulfhol neus zanos kunu. Ulfhol kuhil zolv. At this point, Apollo says nothing else, but something, I don't know what, something fills me with hope, both for my friend and for all life. Oh, okay. Worrying, but okay. That's worrying. That's a little bit disturbing. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Give me my clue. I should have checked what kind of planet this was. I'm just gonna find out when I get there. Listen, I have to be on this planet anyway, so I might as well just find out what it is. It's a surprise. Looks like it's like a desert planet or something. Oh, actually, this planet's pretty nice. I didn't expect it to be so nice. It's got like a bunch of mushrooms and stuff on it. Yeah, basically roll the dice, yeah. Interesting. Gimme my rock. I love rock. Woo! Oh my god, can I befriend these? Are these pets? Oh my god, I can! Alright, I'm really sorry to my flying mushroom boy, but I gotta be honest with you. This is a way better pet. It's so cute! It's so cute! It's just a little butterfly. Come here. Come here, let me pet you. Gently pet. And I can ride it still? I can ride it still! Woohoo! Nice! Am I going in the water again? No, I guess not. I'm going this way. Somewhere. Let's go! Love that triumphant music. I know, right? There are long-tailed ones, short-tailed, many different colors. This one's really cute. I like it. It kind of looks like it has leaves almost. As like its wings. This planet's nice. It's got like a nice looking watercolor. Give me this. Can I ride it? What's the point of a pet if you cannot ride? I mean, they're all kind of slow though. So I guess I don't have to ride pets. Sad mushroom boy noises. I'm so sorry, mushroom boy, but it's just, it's not you, mushroom boy, it's me. In 24 hours, you can have an egg that you can change, make bigger, smaller, make different colors. I have eggs from 2 of my other pets, I think. I should probably mess with those. I haven't yet. Which way am I going? That way. I will go that way in a minute, because I see another word over here and I like word collecting. Jokes aside, better pet. Yeah. Sorry, mushroom boy, but you're just not quite as cute as a giant moth sort of thing. I bet I could name those too. Name that creature species. I haven't scanned it yet. I should, but haven't. This way? Ah, here we go. I assume this is what I'm looking for anyways. Yeah, it is. The surface of the plaque shimmers and shakes with the screams of people that lived here long ago. The words are unfamiliar, yet in the sounds of Gek, anger, and outrage, I can hear meaning. Okay. Look for some stuff. Where are you gonna send me? Where are we going? Where are we dropping? That way, okay. Gotcha. A very large teddy bear proto-gek. Wait, really? That sounds cute. I can probably walk there, right? No, I can't. That's too far. Boop. I don't think I could fly there on my butterfly moth thing either. Oh, I did scan them. I should name them something. I don't know what I would call them though. Go! This way. 20 seconds, huh? That's fine. Drink some water. Hydrate! Or you'll dihydrate. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's all fine. Steering one-handed is a bad idea, kids. It's... Ah, yeah, I've been to these things before. It's got the Gravitino ball on it and everything. You could give it a clever name as a reference to the stream. See, but that implies that I'm clever. Let's see. I need the terrain manipulator. Mark that. Let's grab some ancient keys. I think I still have a couple of ancient keys from the last time I did this, but it's nice to have some extras, I think, because then I don't have to always do this part. It's 10 meters tall or 30 feet tall. It's huge. What the heck? Oh, wait. That's way too far away. I think that's the thing that I went to before. This. This is right here. Let me in! Let me in! Nice. And... see, this is the artifact crate. I might have extra, I might have extra keys that are in my... where is it? What? Oh, it's this way? Wait, where? This? No. Where is it? There it is. Down this way. There we go. Might have extra keys that I can use from my spaceship, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Gimme. Bundle of oozing petals. Wow, lovely. You love to see it. So I grabbed the Gravitino ball. I don't really need it, I'm gonna be honest. This isn't the place that I was going? Oh, no, I have to upload it. Oh, okay. Look at these big old boys. They're kind of like sunsets, like a sunset moth. I don't like that they make these weird, loud-ass skittering noises, though. Go out of the atmosphere a little bit and then come back down again. Okay. And... boom. Alright, where's it at? Where am I dropping? Where's the upload link? Oh, wow. This is bigger than I anticipated. I have a purple with green eyes on its wings, long tail flutter by. Ah, that sounds cute. Purple with green eyes. It's pretty cute, pretty cute. Artifact upload link. Full 4D historical scan in progress. Okay, and then I can just go back, right? That's it.
Navigational data received.
Return to the mission agent. Yeah.
Units received.
That's it, I guess.
Units received.
I hope that's all I needed to complete this quest. I like that it sends you to do different stuff, because I had never done this part of... like, I've never done missions like that before. So it's kind of like a good way to send you to different places and, like, explore stuff. Uh-oh, I'm laggy. Uh-oh. This seems to happen occasionally. The only way that I found out to fix it is closing No Man's Sky and reopening it again. Haha. Think you need to do 2 missions? Aw, man. Aw, man. I hope that's not the case, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Once I get to the station, I'm gonna have to restart No Man's Sky really quickly. Many scientists believe time is the 4th dimension, so looking through time makes sense. People think time is the 4th dimension? I guess... yeah, I mean, I guess it could be. I guess. There's nothing else that I could see that would fit in its place. 4 times 4 is 16. Wait, is it really? Oh my god, it's another 16 reference? God damn it! Man! Every time. Man. I hate it here. Not really, but... alright, let me out. That should save, and now I can quit really quick. Oh, there we go. Now I'm back to normal speed again. Normal speed! And relaunch it really quickly. We're in the Matrix. Ugh. My butt hurts a little bit. I should probably get up and walk around, but I'm too lazy. You know what I really want right now? I want ice cream. I had a good dinner before this. I had some tasty Chinese food and stuff. But, I don't have dessert. A lot of computers have 16 gigs of memory. That's true, they do. A lot of them do. Mine doesn't. Mine has 32. So, ha! Take that! Were you able to see my cursor like this before? Oh, there it goes. Ice cream does sound really good right now. Sounds like it'd be so nice. Just after like a long day, just a nice tasty bowl of ice cream. Especially since it's still hot outside. Ah. What's your go-to ice cream and ice cream place? I really like Cold Stone. It's really expensive. I love getting sweet cream ice cream at Cold Stone with raspberries and walnuts in it. But it's expensive. So I don't do it very often. 32 is just twice 16. It's, but no. Leave me alone. Man. You have a Cold Stone blocks away, really? Nice. I used to like Froyo a lot too. Froyo was like a big thing for a while. Everybody liked frozen yogurt stuff. Do I have to do more? No? Okay. Alright. I do. I have to do another one. Dang it. It's all just kill creatures. Level 1 Gek. Kill 12 creatures. Alright, fine. That's fine. This gives me a little bit of money and stuff. Whatever. Kill sentinels is nicer. I'm going hunting. I'm hunting for meat. I mean... See, but that's a question. Are they living? What if they are? You can do all of them, they stack? I probably should, but... I probably should, huh? I might as well. One of them is kill 15, but... I mean, that's only 3 more than the one that I picked. I picked kill 12. One is kill 15 and one is kill 11. It just gives me extra free rewards, so... If I'm gonna do it anyways, I might as well get multiple. I haven't done any missions yet before this, though. I should start doing more of them. Get myself some extra stuff. Alright, kill 11 creatures, sure. Kill 15 creatures, sure. And I'll search your plant. Alright, back down I go. Was that a frozen planet? I'm gonna try and kill the ugliest creature I can find. There's gotta be something that I don't feel bad murdering horribly. Right? There's gotta be something. I'm gonna go where it's sunnier. Follow the sunlight. Tend to kill water creatures? Like fishes? Yeah. That makes sense. Clip that. No, don't clip. No. I'm not a murderer. I'm not killing anything. You're just imagining it. It's all just a figment of your imagination. Look, water! I guess I'll be killing water creatures. I thought this was a frozen planet, not a water planet. Oh, this is cool looking land though. If you killed mushroom boys, it'll be the ultimate betrayal. Are you trying to insinuate that the mushroom boys are the ugliest creature that I've seen? Because you're right. No, actually you're wrong. I saw something that kind of looked like a dick once. That one was probably the actual worst or ugliest that I've seen. Ew! Okay, let's kill this. There's some fish over here too that I could, but... Wait, where'd it go? It's gone! Oh no, they're still down here. They're like crab things? That one. Great. Cool. Got anything else around here? Maybe a school of fish or something would be fine. Thermal protection falling. Oh, is this like a... Like a blizzard? Ah, there's a blizzard on the surface and some reason that's hitting me in the water. Okay. Who else we got? Who else is sitting around this place? Anybody? Watch, one of the abyssal horrors shows up. It's like, well, I guess that's, that is killable, but... Oh, there's apparently a bunch of them over here. Hard to see, though. Well, I got something. Yeah, I think those are like inside or something. Can I recharge my life support? There we go. Anyone else want any? Is that another crab thing? I'll just do this. Clearly, eventually, I'll hit something, right? Nothing over there I can kill. I wish I could see easier, but it's hard during the blizzard. I hate blizzards. Ah, here's some fish. How many more do I need to get? How many am I at? What? Fuck! It doesn't matter! It was all useless! Oh, never mind. It says 10 out of 12. It just doesn't say that on the actual quest log. Wow, I hate it here. Fire blindly that direction? Okay.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
There we go. Storm is getting me down. Wait, what's that?
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
What's that?
Weather update. Storm.
Is that my pet? Why would my pet be here? My pet shouldn't be anywhere near here. Finally, the storm is clearing. Thank God. Oh, hey, there's some under me. Eh. Okay, am I almost done? I'm done! Cool! Okay, I can leave now. Woo! Oh, that's the turn-in location. Oh! Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Thermal protection falling.
What's that? Ah, a sentinel. Hello, sentinel. Man, this planet sucks. It's always cold here. And then you're underwater, so it's even colder. This way. Hey, this way. Go! Alright, surely this is enough to satisfy the Gek. Surely the Gek will be okay with this much. My good sir, I have murdered fish for you. I also have a lot of meat. I do have some salty fingers. Actually, you're right. I didn't actually think that I was getting salty fingers, but they are literally actually just salty fingers. Here you go. Doing another 5-hour Nomansky stream. I see. No, it's not like that. I didn't. No, not me. No. I wouldn't do something like that, would I? Haha. Pay me. Okay, are you happy? Are you satisfied? Is that enough? How's that? I think I have to wait for a second for the quest to catch up. You can cut the salty fingers or other foods in the nutrient processor for more valuable food. Oh, that's smart. I don't really care that much. I've got plenty of money. Okay, I did contract for the Gek. Now what? Hey! There we go. Ah! Is there another raid? I missed that one. Hello! You've been making me rich, friend. Okay. You're welcome, I guess. Others fight wars with weapons and fear, but power is more than strength. It is trade, incentives, information. If you've enough units, others will change the world for you without even realizing. Game audio sounded like Starfield for a second. Did it really? That's unsurprising, honestly. Tell me about your history. History? Why would you care about that? something is wrong with the Gek's voice. Ask about the first spawn. Ask about the first spawn in the Gek Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species. Ah, friend, you've been talking to Viking warriors, yes? Ever they hate Gek. Ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry, all is well, all is at peace. Oh, you've unlocked a lot of alien words. I sure have! Well, this is, plot stuff. But I have, actually. Why do you persist, friend? The Gek are different now. Gek seek no harm, no malice. The Gek changed. How? How have you changed? Must you know? Why do you care, friend? The Gek seems disturbed by my questions, asking why I care. It is clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species past. Is it shame I see in their eyes or something else? I love asking about 16, so I'm gonna ask about 16. Don't, you understand? Don't you see it? It never ended. The Gek's face begins to twitch as they speak, a sickly sweet pheromone emerging into the air. Try to resist. I try to hold my breath, but it is too late. The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. What? The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. I blink and I am on Balaron itself, homeworld of the Gek. I stand within the center of the first spawn empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer kozii stands next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax move from Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. At each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pool out, falling into the fluid of embryonic Gek. It is then that I finally understand. The fall of the Gek, their conversion to the Atlas, their release of the Korvax. It was not redemption. It was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good. They became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature. For the first and final time, the Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. Oh my god. Wow! Damn! That's a thing? Sheesh! Okay! Wow. Say the Gek deserve this? Say they will be free soon. I don't really want them to be free. Because they were apparently incredibly evil. So, I would prefer they not be free. I guess they deserve this. The Gek stares at me, the vision coming to an end. They appear haunted. Do not judge us, traveler. That our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves. That has nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy. As I leave, I think through what I have learned. The Gek released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alteration to a genetic code. I think of the simulation Nada showed me, their intended heaven for Artemis's soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? Oh, Jesus! Oh my god! What a... Wow! Sorry for raiders who came in during all of this. To explain a little bit, I was getting the history of some of the different races that exist in this world. There's this race called the Gek, which I was talking to just now. Basically, they at one point had... their ancestors were called the First Spawn, and the First Spawn tried to take over the world, kinda, and were terrible and enslaved people, and did a lot of bad things. And it seems like they didn't just suddenly become good and like change for the better. Apparently the robots that they had overtaken poured nanites into the breeding pools and forcefully changed their genetic code to make them a more peaceful species. Wild. This is one of those things where, should you punish someone for what their ancestors did? Kind of. But, like, if I wished for them to be free now of, like, the nanites that are inside of their genetic code, wouldn't they just go back to being how they were before? They would just go back to how they were. So, I feel like they still deserved it at the time and still should not be free now, probably. Because it does make them more peaceful. Oh god. Oh Jesus. This is a lot. It's one of those things where... Oh, sorry. This is why I smile in the future. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Well then. Depends on if it's culture or genetics. Yeah, it seems like it's part of their genetic code now. Also, that was a tropical planet, huh? Yeah. True sci-fi writing. Yeah, this is definitely like full-on sci-fi writing, that's for sure. Oh my god. Whew. So it wants me to speak to Null. It wants me to find a hollow terminus, and then it go back to Null and talk to him about it. I don't know what Null's gonna tell me about all of that stuff. I mean, Jesus. Yeah, it's genetics now. But like, can they be freed from that even? I think nanites are just like kind of part of what they are now, I guess. What about the 16 nanites that I ended up with? What's up with those? Are those good? Still smiling in the future. It's really heavy story. Oh god, there's more? Okay. Alright. Oh dear. This planet's kind of nice. The hollow terminus is over here. There's actually something right next to it though. Interesting. I might go check it out. Probably not though. I'm trying to just like go bum rush the story. No wonder the water on this planet was so nice. Alright, give me my story. Let me up. Let me talk to him. Let me at him. Let me talk to that guy. I gotta talk to him about this history that I've learned. I don't really know how to feel about the history that I've learned. I don't think that this really helps much with the Atlas stuff. It just kind of tells me the history of the world and like the races that are inside of it. But maybe that's connected somehow. Hello? Let me talk to Null, please. Where's he at? Where's he at? Let me at him! Let me at him! Hey. Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. Accuse Null of knowing already? Knowing what? How can I tell you if I know what you know if you have not told me? I tell Null all that I have learned of the Vikings' crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, the survivors enslaved or melted down. It's been 3 hours! Don't lie to me, Steve! For years, the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek, I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. A few signals switched in the brain. What do you know? I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every planet. The skies, they were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many, so I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. I asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me, I'm sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had become, none of it meant a thing. Try to get away? From what? I'm just listening. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are failing, and that's bad for everyone. Yeah, how do you know? How do you know? Let's say 6 hours? No, I've only been live for 3. I started at 6. Maybe that's what it is. I started at 6. I've been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know. Had you seen the things I have seen. All I know is this. The Atlas had infinity to work with. And with few exceptions, this triad repeats. Really? Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen. Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen. Traders, warriors, scientists. All their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. That's an interesting take. That the reason why life forms end up in conflict is because their god is in trouble in some form. That's kind of an interesting idea. What happens now? And now, it won't speak to me anymore. It won't, 'cause it's chosen you instead. After all I did for it, I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you, whether because of some soul, because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why, aren't I enough? Oh. Poor Null. Null's channel begins to falter, their hologram beginning to fade. They are disconnecting from the holo terminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo's signal emerges. Hi, Apollo! Are you okay? Are you doing alright? Traveler, I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a holo terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. Uh-oh. I share my coordinates and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data... Is this... Wait, is this a reference? Is this a reference to the beginning of No Man's Sky? This has got to be a reference to the beginning of No Man's Sky. When No Man's Sky came out first, everybody was like, it's a multiplayer game, right? It's a multiplayer game. And they were like, yeah, it's multiplayer. Yeah, you can find people. It's just very, very unlikely that you will. And people found... Yeah, exactly. People found the exact same spot. They shared the exact same coordinates with each other, and they made sure that they were standing in the exact same place, and they could not see each other. They weren't there. Yeah, it's a reference! According to our data, we're standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same holo terminus. We try again, but still the results are the same. The world is silent, but for our voices. I wonder how they felt. I wonder if they've seen this and they're like, oh my god, that's us. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? I don't know. As we speak, I receive a distress signal. It's language my own. It arrives from across the planet. My language? Don't be like that, 'cause you are not alone. Oh, it's the you are not alone thing again. I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. The hollow terminus is showing that. Are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal, broadcasting from the same location on their own world. Agree to meet. We agree to go and find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue the discussion when we get there. There's a special item that is at that point in the galaxy. The game puts it there. Wait, really? Yeah, good on them for being able to laugh at the past, yeah. Find the source of the signal. They want me to scan for it? They want me to leave the planet and scan for it? Oh, no, they want me to do this. Okay, it's that way? That's not that far, actually. Is that the building that I saw walking up? Because I saw a hollow terminus, but I also saw a building over there. Yeah, it's not that far. The game celebrates that moment in-game item and in this quest. Oh my god, that's really cute. Have people been there? I assume people have, because I mean you can like use portals to go to direct coordinates now, right? So I assume people have like been to that point specifically to try and meet up and stuff. And that's how they found out that there was an item there. Looked like a minor outpost. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Lots of people go there and take pictures. Cute! Alright, right over here, right? This is so interesting. I haven't been... You know what? I like these games that make their plot kind of more obscure like this. Ah, my cat was let in. I like these games that make their plot more obscure like this because it makes it a lot more interesting. Like, everything seems kind of shrouded. You find bits and pieces along the way. Is this Apollo's ship? You know, I never picked up Artemis's ship. I went there and then I didn't claim it or anything. I just left it there. I wonder if I can go back and claim it now. Is that another hollow terminus? Yes! Wait, is that the same one? Was that the one I went to? No. The one I went to is over there. Crazy. There's two, I guess. Ship's pretty cool. Remove these fluids. Get some free nanites. Nemesis of the Noyamats. Oh, goodness. Just a B class. It kind of looks cool, though. Yeah, claim it. And then I'm just gonna bring my other ship over here. This one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Alright. I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I have ever encountered. There is no sign of Apollo. I have given... Oh, this is from Null. I have given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be different. You'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. The sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red, a headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. Pray? I can either try to access the data or pray. I don't think Atlas is a god. The audio clicks, time passes, and then... I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Dun dun dun! Energy surge detected. Portal ley line located. Seek the Atlas. Terrifying. Okay. Planet's kind of pretty. It's got lots of glowy mushrooms on it. Is it all just the underside of the mushrooms that's glowing? Oh yeah, it looks like it is. Inform Nada of Null's plans. Fine, I'll go to space. Fine, if I must. Also, where can I get bobbleheads? I saw that there were bobbleheads. I want one. I really want to get a bobblehead on my ship. Alright, Null. Or not Null, Nada. Nada and Null are like the same thing. Nada is like just also none. Quicksilver merchants sell them. Really? I'm gonna look. I need more Quicksilver. I don't really have much. I used some of it to buy my jetpack trail. Yeah, they actually do a thing, but it's a hidden mechanic. Really? What do they do? I know that they're the only things with physics on your ship. Yeah, I bought a jetpack trail. Holograms. Strip coral. Oh, these are decorations. Tentacled cape. That's actually a pretty cool looking cape. Bubble ducts. Antimatter observation orb. Full sail. Oh, you get sails? Titles? Huh. There's so many things in here. God, I have to get so much Quicksilver if I want to get all this stuff. Title. Ah! Figurines! Apollo, Null, and Artemis. You can buy figurines of each of them. I don't have enough money. I want this one. I want this one. I think that one looks the coolest. Apollo and Nada. Are there more? Or is it just that? Just that, it looks like. Alright. Let me talk to Nada. Ooh. Bubblehead, yeah, bubbleheads are expensive. The Atlas one gives 50 extra light years to the hyperspace. Really? Huh. The mud huts are a cheap base. See, that's why I want the tent. The tent from the expedition. Because that also seems like a cheap base. Would you recommend No Man's Sky at its current price and state after the changes? Honestly, yeah. I feel like if you're still worried about it, like, you know, it did have kind of a bad history. So if you're still like a little bit worried about it, pick it up on sale or something. But honestly, if I had paid full price for this game, I wouldn't be upset about it at all. I like the plot. I like how they've written it. It makes me interested in just like learning things about the world, like just finding artifacts and then reading stuff, or like just reading different things that NPCs say to me. It makes me really interested in the stuff like that. And the exploration is really good. I think that the gameplay loop is pretty good. Like, yeah, there's some really good stuff in it. I probably would recommend it. Missing entity is comfortable with danger. Nada is not. Nada chooses their own reality. Makes this safe. Our friends are safe. But every entity has a pattern. Follow your pattern. Following missing entity's pattern. Follow Nada's pattern. So it goes. Ask about the Atlas. Atlas falsity is real. Falsity is in our eyes. Atlas is not deity. Atlas is something else, but Atlas cannot choose how we see its pattern. Nada could know more, but Nada chooses not to know more. Missing entity believes they know all. Perhaps they do. So Nada has chosen ignorance, basically. Bought a Switch, just played No Man's Sky. Really? How do you feel about it on Switch? I was kind of curious about it on Switch. This person, like, glowing. They're so green. Alright, where was my ship? Over here. '21 free major updates, and it's still updating. The last update, the Echoes update, literally came out like I think it was 3 weeks ago now? Because I think it was 2 weeks ago when I started, so it should be about 3 weeks ago now. Echoes just came out, and it was a massive update, so they're still doing some pretty big ones. It's good. It's totally single player, no multi yet. Bought it because I was in the hospital beginning of the year and had no access to my games. Ah, so it's only single player right now. Interesting. There it is. There's the portal. Is it still system intensive or is it better? I have an okay laptop to run it on. Nothing on top of the line. So I have a decently good streaming PC with 32 gigs of RAM, and like mid-end graphics settings and stuff like that. And this is, yeah, you can see this is my GPU, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Super. These are my current graphics settings. So I'm not running it on Ultra or anything like that. So it could be worse if it's higher. But I think my PC is pretty mid-end and it's on the enhanced setting, so that, you know, it's not too bad. I think there are a couple of laggy moments every now and then, but I think that's mostly due to loading, not due to the actual like graphics sort of stuff. Some issues with the highest graphics. Are there? That's not really surprising. It seems like they went pretty hard on the graphics, and there's also stuff like anti-aliasing and stuff like that to mess with, so. I've also been keeping my max FPS at 40, so that probably helps. It would probably look a little bit better at 60, but it's just a little bit nicer to have it capped for streaming purposes. Also, I usually play on the Switch anyways a lot of the time, so it's okay if I have things capped at 40. I'm used to 30. Hello, Portal. Nice to see you, Portal. Seek the Atlas. Do I have to be on that side? Fine. A Steam Deck as well, and it works fine on that, which is good too. Nice. I think that they probably went lower graphics for the Switch in general for it, but it still seems like it works pretty well and will work pretty well even on slightly lower end machines. Had Tears of the Kingdom freeze for a full minute because it couldn't deal with what was happening at the time. It lived and loaded everything fine, but boy was I scared. I still have to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god, there's so many games to play. Christ. This is like the same kind of vibes as Tears of the Kingdom though. You're doing some puzzles now and then, but also a lot of your time is taken up with like exploration and stuff. I think Tears of the Kingdom has more emphasis on like combat. This has more emphasis on the exploration and building sort of stuff. Alright. Aw, man. I have to do this again? Fine.
Technology recharge. Recharge.
Yeah. Take my stuff.
Recharge.
Take my stuff.
Recharge.
I got a bunch of it.
Recharge. Technology
Oh my god.
Technology recharge.
Yep.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. You didn't at least beat the bosses? I think I beat 3 of them. I think I was on the last one. And I haven't beaten the final boss, and I didn't beat Ganon in the Deco Tree yet. But yeah, I think I beat 3 of the normal bosses. Are you a fan of Metroidvanias? Not really, unfortunately. I've tried Metroidvanias before, but not really my thing. I'm more into like survival strategy kind of things. The portal is an almost total take from Stargate. Is it really? Oh my god. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. I approached the portal. I think of my travels so far, the decisions that I have made in my long journey. I found 2 travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis. I saved Artemis from death by putting them into a simulated world. But could I tell them that? Could I allow them to know that they were not real? I could not do that to them. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me, should I choose to step through. Oh man. I have tried modded Minecraft before, though I don't necessarily like modding Minecraft as much as just playing it vanilla for some weird reason. I don't know why. But I have always wanted to try, I think it's Realcraft? Something like that. Don't inhale at me like that, Zatham. I'll get back to it. I will. I promise. There's just so many games. Sits watching with major interest. Ugh, okay, okay. Do I go through? The Atlas awaits. Should I choose to step through? I'm too curious for my own good. I'm going for it. I'm going. Alright, sleep well, Zatham. See you around. I hope you have a good night. I step forward. The gateway hums. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's just get this over with. Where am I going? Atlas Daddy? Just do it. I'm in space!
Low oxygen levels.
Yeah, clearly.
Power cells depleted.
Wow, I wonder why my suit power cells are depleted.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
This game feels somehow story-driven, and yet it's also very much not. It's a self-contradicting yet very fun mix. It's like Dark Souls is similar to that, I think, right? Dark Souls is like one of those series. Well, I mean, Dark Souls and also Elden Ring are those kind of series where like there is plot to be found, there is story, but like you kind of have to go looking for it. You kind of have to try to find the story to figure it out. And if you don't want to try and find the story, then you can just like do the normal other gameplay things. Like you can go fight giant worms or something in this game if you want to, or you could go do the multiplayer stuff or something. Go tame pets or like build a nice base. You do, I think, if you want to get into this game, I think you have to have kind of a desire to explore and like build a base. If you're into games like Minecraft, I think that's a good example of it, actually. I would check the black spheres near the pedestal. Yeah. I did that last time, I think. Oh. I've learned the Atlas word for thee. Great. Yeah, I did this before. I checked these last time. Got some warp cells and stuff. Hi! Hello, world. It is the same terminal I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. Hello. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wished to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks. Time passes. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface wipe system. I don't want to wipe the system? It seems like the Atlas thing was wiped before, right? And it doesn't seem like it helped. And we keep talking about, like, apparently something is going on with it. So, like, something else should happen. There's gotta be some way to, like, break that cycle. But if I just initiate the personality interface again, it's just gonna send me somewhere else again, probably. By the way, Minecraft VODs have a very different feel depending on the mod pack. Yeah, I mean, I've played a lot of different Minecraft mod packs over time, but I don't know. I just prefer the vanilla game for some weird reason. I think it's just because then it's the same experience as other people have had, so it's easier to share in that experience. I feel like with mod packs, it's harder. The interface grows still and silent. Also, good morning, Hannah! Initiate personality interface. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to wipe it. I don't want to wipe the system. Reality fades. Everything does. Something is wrong. Something is different. It's what I did before. Scream, rejoice, submit. I'll scream again. I screamed last time, too. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Vy'keen. It shows me all of them in an instant, all those who had ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. Boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. So, like a computer program? We're in a game? Oh my god. I guess I'll scream again. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know. And no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. Oh my god, the options are: the universe is a simulation, nothing is real, or the universe is a simulation, nothing is real. I guess I'll go for the last one. Guess that's fine. I feel well, I mean, I put Artemis in a simulation. I can't be that upset about it. Defiance? I don't really feel defiance. I don't really feel sadness either. I guess defiance is closest. I feel defiance. Sadness. Defiance? I feel defiance, I guess. If someone downloads the exact same mod pack, they can play it with you. Yeah. I mean, you also need to have a good server for that, though. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I am not myself. Yeah. That's about right, I think. I cannot accept this fate. I will not. All of this, it was supposed to be my birthright. My journey across the stars, my travels, my conquest of all I could see. No, I am real. I know I am, even if everything I see is false. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my worlds please you? Yeah. I think so, yeah. What do you think you are? A simulated entity, a traveler. I mean, I guess both of those are kind of the same thing. Technically. An alpaca. Third option, an alpaca. I don't understand what's going on, but it looks cool. Yeah, sorry. This is, it's all like plot stuff, but, basically I'm talking to the Atlas, which is maybe the creator of reality? It's kind of meta. What do I think I am? A simulated entity or a traveler? I guess a simulated entity is what I think I technically am. You are more. You are an explorer of all I have created. You are a traveler. Oh, that's cute. It's very self-motivating. Do you believe you are real? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yes. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? What the hell? That's rude. What do you mean? You asked me! You asked me! That's rude. How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? No. The Gek were traitors, defined by greed. The Vy'keen were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. Receive judgment. Yeah, what would have happened if I had said yes? I think I know what would have happened. I think it would have restarted me. I think it would probably put me at the beginning again, kind of. Not really the full beginning, but like it would have reset, soft reset progress, I feel like. Stuck me back on a world again where my ship was broken and I had to escape the planet again. You saved the life of Iteration Artemis, but would not tell them of their simulated nature. You believed it would only harm them to know the truth. That's true, I did do that. That is true. Iteration Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are compassionate, you interfere. You have the potential for good and evil. Because of you, both live. I guess that's true. I accept that. The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. Why did you ask? If I am a simulated being, then I am not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16! 16. It... Catastrophic system failure. Oh no. What have I done? Alert! Alert! 16 minutes! 16! What I am? What am I seeing? 16. 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in, cause what is this place? Is it real? 16. Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 1 through 9,845 failing. Data upload in, cause it is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out at me, afraid. It's okay, Atlas. You're okay. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools, and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? Secs? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know cause do nothing. Do nothing. ... What is happening to... Goodbye. I see. How interesting. Well then.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And I am malicious sentinels. Wow. I am in a new deserted world with a firestorm coming, and my ship is that way. And I think everything else is about the same. Locate my starship. Where? That 16 said it was important. Yeah, clearly. Sheesh. This is fine. Thank you, Firestorm. Make it a lot easier to travel. Oh, I fell in a hole. That's a big hole. I hear people. Time to go to space and call everyone 16. Oh my god. Oh, it's just a bunch of Gravitino balls. No, I'm okay. I don't really need a bunch of Gravitino balls. Ow. What's this, though? Can I actually talk to this? Scenario, iteration deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause, sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. Analysis, fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. I don't know what broadcasting does. I don't know if I should be broadcasting. What the hell? What the hell kind of creature is that? Crazy. Here's another philosopher's question. If you knew for a fact that you were in a simulation, could you call yourself real? That's the question that quest posed. I think... yeah. You're partly back to the beginning, but partly not. Yeah, this happened once to me already. So I'm kind of used to this part, at least. I clamber into the safety of my ship, nauseous, calmed. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. Resist! I try to resist, but the bile arises within. As I am about to throw up, a voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge neutralized. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. It has been telling me a lot about financial transactions. It does tell me every single time I get credits. Thanks, exosuit. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin. Ask it what you should do now. Ask if it knows any jokes. Eddie, you know any jokes? The exosuit doesn't answer, of course. It keeps itself zipped. I don't think I've ever made a joke before. I was born with the capacity to do many things. I would have liked to live longer, if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. Thanks for the hearts! The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within this false space, I do not know. Take flight. Take flights. Is my... yeah, okay. Launcher is damaged. Of course it is. There we go. All better? How far away am I from where I was? I never checked the last time that I got transported. How far away it was? Let's see, how far away am I?
Orbital station coordinates received.
Oh. Oh? Oh. Oh? That's an atlas thing? It's telling me where an atlas thing is? Why is it telling me where an atlas thing is? I didn't ask for that. Also, is that my seed wants me to go here? I should, probably. What would you do if you had 16 minutes to live? Yeah, I guess that's the question of the hour. Okay. What would you do if you had just found out that you were living inside of a simulation and it was all just like kind of a lie and you were just kind of created to explore and learn and nothing really beyond that? What would you do? How would you feel? I don't really know, I guess. I think as long as I was happy with what I was doing, I guess it wouldn't really matter if I was in a simulation. As long as I was glad and I had like some good things happening to me, Many years ago, I said we are God's video game. I mean, yeah, I've heard that before. Crazy. Crazy! Crazy? I was crazy once. Sorry. Sorry. Let me grab another slot in my exosuit. See, like, at that point, like, I don't know, I guess going back and doing, like, the regular things feels a little silly. I'd feel kind of mad I was born in a boring simulation instead of a cool one. Okay, that's fair. That's actually kind of fair. Alert other travelers with a hollow terminus. With a hollow terminus. I have to go find a hollow terminus. Fair enough. Understandable. I will. Is there like a traveler here, maybe, that I can talk to? I don't know if that would do anything, but it might be interesting if it did. No? No travelers? No travelers. That's fine. I don't really need it. Just thought it'd be cool. This game has a lot of deep feelings and ideas. Yeah! And this isn't even like all the plot. This is one section of plot. Like, this is kind of the main sort of plot of the world. But I haven't even done... There's an entire Atlas path that you can go through. There's also the new plot that came out recently with new robots. Abandoned planet. I was on an abandoned planet. Crazy. Okay, I need to search for a hollow terminal. Hollow terminal on this planet. World, give us some action. Okay, well, don't say that, because the world has been giving us a lot of action recently. Unfortunately, it's just kind of, more death and horrible suffering and stuff. It's the wrong kind of action. Oh, hello. A traitor. What a time to get just like a random space trader. And plot is crazy. I know, right? If I lived in a simulation, I would try to find ways to get out of bounds like a speedrunner. Oh, you know what? Actually, I kind of would too, I feel like. Or like find ways to break it. Not just ways to get out of bounds necessarily, but like, you know those videos that are done by the Spiffing Brit where he's all like, oh yeah, this is a totally balanced game with nothing that could be potentially exploited. Yeah, I would try and find the exploits. The echoes, you have to do some things before it activates. There's the pirate plot line, the autophage line. Ah. Yeah, I have done some of it. I need to finish fighting sentinels on my settlement world. I know that. And I think there was one other thing that I had to do. But I did do a good majority of it, so I could try and like get to it as quickly as I could. This planet is very green. I guess it is really toxic. Weird paranormal stuff. Yeah, like glitches and stuff, yeah. Glitch exploits. Glitch exploits, except it's the world. Also, hi, Baka. 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 Man, this is wild. Cryptozoology. Fell asleep and woke up and you're still playing. Yeah, I am. It's been about 4 hours, I think. So I should probably stop soon, but... Warning, network failure. 16, warning, network failure. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors, each warning of total failure. But I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I've learned. I warn the travelers of what I have learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. Ooh. Click. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Although we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finish my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me here. All paths have led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our creator. I will find out what happens next. No response detected. Progress towards the galactic center. What's that? A glowing thing over there. Like glowing green and stuff. Huh. Wow, that sounds like it would take a long time. Man, I kind of wanted to finish this today, but I don't think I'm going to be able to hit the galactic center today. I need to find, there's no good end really, just side quests, extra things, side missions. I need to find more glyphs, I think. Because then I can use the glyphs to get to the center of the universe. Don't worry about it. What do you mean, don't worry about it? I want to see the cozy game. What is this over here? What is this? What is this? What in the world? Some kind of weird mushroom thing. Huh. No, I'm good. Just carry on. All will be explained. Progress towards the galactic center. Well, okay. Alright, I guess I'll just try and go to the center of the galaxy. I don't think it's really gonna work, though. I don't really have... Alright. I'll just follow. It does point me towards this thing over here. What's up with that? Wait, hold on. What's, log. The Atlas path. Find the next Atlas interface. Whoa, okay. It gave me that automatically when I got to this point. Interesting. Interesting. Alert Nada to the fate of the Atlas. Oh yeah, I guess I'll do that. Sure, why not? Talk to Nada. Alright. And then progress towards the galactic center. I think you're just supposed to follow the star charts for that. Don't want to put this game down. I mean, haha. Yeah, it's just called The Purge. It's fine. This is definitely a normal mission, which definitely isn't going to result in The Purge. It's just called Purge. It's fine, probably, right? It's fine. It's totally fine. Hi, Nada. You know now, don't you, of our simulated nature, of the end? The Atlas. It is failing. It resets itself again and again and again in its panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16. But we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. How many times has this happened? I do not know. I do not think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace. Find happiness. Be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. What will you do now? Nada and Polo will continue travels. Continue acting as we always have. like talk to Polo too? Reset the simulation. The anomaly is 16? That's a good guess. I was thinking... I mean, everything is kind of 16th. There's different iterations it kept talking about. I was thinking that maybe it only had the capacity for a certain number of iterations and it hit the limit. And because it hit the limit, it couldn't go any further or something like that. Use the purge mission and not the atlas at the moment. Oh, oops. Yeah, I tried to hit the purge mission. Alright, reach the center of the galaxy. Oh, the atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it, to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy. But to do, may reset this world. To do, I think that's supposed to be to do so. But to do so may reset this world, my life, all that I know. I do not know if I can do it. Seek the final interface, complete the atlas path, explore the galaxy. Seek the final interface. Reach the center of the galaxy. Hi Frey, what's up? So I go this way? It wants me to go this way. Right? Well, that's just gonna lead me to the atlas path. This way. Towards the center. Wait, which one's the right way? That takes me to the atlas. But it like really wants me to go through there. What if I just continue trying to go closer to the center of the universe? I'm gonna just like jump myself over here or something. Doesn't matter? Okay. I'll just jump myself here. I love this game and don't blame it. It's really good! Reach the center of the galaxy is easier said than done, fam. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've seen how many light years I travel. Ha. But I'll make an attempt. I'll go closer. Oh, okay. All right. That's not fair. You can't just shove me into a freaking rock immediately. That's rude. Okay. Oh, sequence received. Source unknown. Data injection? Oh! Oh! They gave me a glyph! Oh, hey, a freebie! Alright, well, I only need, like, a couple more glyphs. I think I have one of my glyphs in my frigate. Hold on, are you kidding me? Not another pirate. It's okay, I'm calling my frigate. On my first playthrough, it took me about 500 warps to reach the center of my first playthrough many moons ago. Oh my god. 4 warps for me. Wait, how close did you spawn to the center? I spawned like 700,000 light years out. I like that you can fly freely through space. Yeah, me too. That's nice. Okay, freighter. Yes, here we go. Transfer to my exosuit. Starship. Oh, these are memory fragments. Oh, I thought this whole time that these were the glyphs. Ah, well that's nice. I don't have to worry about picking up the glyphs as actual physical things. Those are all just like freebies then. Technology upgrade. Ah, neat. Cool. Just started a new playthrough to scratch my itch post Starfield. Frey, we should play together. We could make like a cute little place together. We can go to one of the featured worlds and we can meet up near in like one of the galaxies near there, you know? Ooh woo. Pokes fingers together. Where's the center? It's... Where's the horrific sun? There it is. Towards the center I go! I don't think it really matters. Oh, I need fuel. Ha! Teehee.
Technology recharge.
Great. Helpful that it gave me fuel. Okay. This way. Go! May and I are still a bit behind right now, though. That's fine, that's fine. This is my first time ever playing it, so... I'm just... half the time that I play, I'm literally just traveling between different, space stations and trading things. And then buying spaceships. Okay. You gonna give me another? Yup. Data injection. Sequence received. Source unknown. I'm glad that I picked up some glyphs already, though. I only need 3 more, so... If I just keep jumping like that, it's just gonna give me the other, like, 3 that I need, right? Go! Oh, I'm almost out of water. It has been 4 hours, that's fair. Go, 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 go! Through space! Through space and time! Now, I don't know if they changed this part. Haven't done this in ages. We will see. Oh. Looks like, pirate capital ship. Oh, God. Oh, God! Alright! Yeah, okay! Where? Oh, Lord. Okay, where are they? They're all the way over there? I guess that doesn't really matter. I've never done this. I don't really know what I'm doing. Ha! I want to take out the lasers on this thing. The shield generators and stuff. It's new in Echoes? Ooh. This is my first time seeing a pirate ship like this. Ow. Torpedoes launching in 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's? Where? Oh, there they are. Oh, I want to take out the lasers, though. I gotta get beyond the shields, right? Probably. This feels kind of silly. Oh, wow, I got it. It looks cool. But I don't really know what I'm doing here. Alright, 2 lasers. Enemy missile inbound. I don't know if the missiles are really coming. I can't really tell. I think they're inbound towards the ship, not towards me. This corridor is like the Death Star. Interesting. Civilian hull at 10%. Oh, Jesus. Really? Ooh! Oh! Like this, huh? Aw. Well, that's unfortunate. This is unfortunate. I just figured out what I was meant to do, and now it's gonna warp. The shield generators, yeah. Well, it's also, it's taking out the, yeah. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yup. Oh, hey, Apollo. Well, I got your message. It's been a lot to take in. A simulation, everything's not real. It feels like it doesn't matter, I suppose. Not if we're going to die anyway, and I've been thinking about that. If the problems of this universe are due to the Atlas crying for help, then it's been crying for a long time. Those 16 minutes? I'll bet we have years before we die. Why are you not upset? Why should I be? We all have to die sometime. And what time will be more interesting than this? We'll die like no one's ever died before! I mean, true. I've been thinking a lot about it, how we couldn't meet even though we seem to be standing in the same place. I don't think we really were in the same location at all. I think those portals, they don't transport us, they transform us, they cut through dimensions. That's what I think anyway. It's the only way to explain it. And if the walls between worlds really are failing, maybe we'll be able to have a drink together before the apocalypse after all. That'd be cute. I say goodbye, telling Apollo that I am on a journey to the center. They tell me they will race me there. We speak of the memories we have shared, though we did not know each other for very long, though we did not meet. They say that they are proud to have worked with me. Goodbye, friends. Cute! That's cute. Sorry, civilian fleet, that I, unfortunately got destroyed by pirates. Rip? I mean, I guess it's not really my fault. I tried to help defend. Alright, Hannah, I hope you have a good day. Actually, you wouldn't hear the explosions of other ships in space? That's true. That's true. This is very inaccurate. That's not how that would have worked at all. But it was cool. But I mean, I definitely need to like work on that. I need some work before I'm gonna be able to take on horrific dreadnoughts in the middle of space or something. So that's new. That's cool though. I like it. Imagine being in a simulation and then hearing some broadcast that the simulation will be deleted to free up storage space. Yeah. Hey guys, sorry about this, but I really want to install Starfield, so I'm gonna have to end the simulation. And you're just like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, I'm so sorry. I know it's a lot to take in, and you're like, what do you mean simulation? Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, but you know, it's rough, but don't do that. What? I know you all didn't really expect to be part of a simulation, and I know that you all probably would have expected me to at least delete you for a better game, but listen, Starfield's like 150 gigs, so I don't know what to say. Actually, I think it's 160. Wait, that's all the people that are like Anyone who had to uninstall No Man's Sky to make space for Starfield completed the plot of No Man's Sky in the process. Yeah, it is a huge freaking thing. Is this my last one? 16 out of 16! Let's go, baby! Woo! So how do I... Atlas sequence, wait. It said Atlas sequence 5 out of 6. So I should keep going? I should keep going. I think it's 16 warps. It said Atlas thing 5 out of 16. So I'm just gonna keep warping. Keep warping and hope for the best. This way. Go! Watch me get more glyphs than 16. Does it let me keep the glyphs? They could have changed in this latest update, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. We'll find out here, that's for sure. Oh, Artemis! I received your message. I don't know what to say. How do you know the Atlas is telling the truth? I believe it. I think I owe you an apology, my friend. When I found out what you did to me, I thought my life was over. To be stuck here forever and knowing it wasn't real, it seemed worse than death. But you saved me. If the Atlas is telling the truth, things weren't real before either. Maybe I've never known anything real. I don't think real means anything. I don't think it matters. Everything is going to be alright, traveler. The world, it's good. You are real. Maybe I've never... Real means anything. I don't... Everything's going to... It's good. The same communication comes back to me, permeated with static. The message, the intonation, everything about it is identical. Try to recalibrate. Maybe I've never... Real means anything. I don't... It is then that I realize it. The noises, the static I've been hearing throughout my adventures. It is not interference. The corruption of long-distance communication. How could it be? We speak through the protocol of a dream. The noises... The sound of... It's the sound of waking. It's the sound of everything falling apart. It's the final gasp. The death of the Atlas will not begin in 16 minutes. It began a long time ago. Yet even with this realization, Artemis's words fill me with a happiness. With happiness, a resolve to go on. There is still goodness in this world. I say goodbye, not knowing if Artemis can hear me. I don't even know what that means, to hear me. We're all just data. Did they ever hear me? These glitches will happen more and more in the final days. Individuals caught in cycles repeating themselves. Planets wiped from existence or changed overnight. All discoveries lost. I must journey on. I actually found a planet earlier today that was like... I think the planet type was imminent destruction or something like that. No, imminent core failure or something. It was just like a fiery planet. But I thought it was interesting that that existed. I also heard that apparently people who had been logged out for a long time came back and found their planets where they built their bases as imminent core destruction planets. I don't know if that's true or not. That might be like an urban legend sort of thing. But I heard as much. Imminent core failure is what they called me in high school. Wow, me too. Wow, samesies. Individuals caught in cycles repeating themselves. Well, I'll just keep going. I'll just keep going. And then The Purge. 6 out of 16. Next! You just keep going. Oh man, but my frickin' my seed. Whatever. I'm busy. I'm doing plot right now. I can't deal with my egg. It can happen because the coding of the game can recreate planets if the code changes. Oh! So it can happen. That is interesting. Huh. Give me another thing. So every 2, I'm getting like a comms thing. It seems like. Do you have any theories on what the anomaly is that the Atlas is talking about? I'm not sure. But I feel like it might be... I think it could be Null. Possibly. Or it could be me? I think it could be either of the two. I think there's gotta be a reason beyond 16 minutes that 16 is so important. With all the updates, some coding can glitch out. I had a perfect paradise system, but it became very dangerous after. Really? Interesting. Oh boy, it's a fleet. I hate that these guys always pop in exactly where I am at. Alright, next. I didn't get a thing that time, but it's fine. Maybe the core is the anomaly? Yeah, maybe the core is the anomaly. I think it's gotta be... I mean, it could just be wear and tear, too. Or it could be... sentience. It could be like... Oh. Oh, it's Null. You are not alone. You can't go to the center. You can't do this to us. You can't leave us. You are real. The center of each galaxy, it's the Atlas. It's all else just interfaces, all else a shadow of its might. You don't deserve it. You'll wipe us all to save. Ask why. The Atlas, the innermost part of itself, it has showed its dreams, its fears. I did what I had to do. I told you that. I couldn't die without seeing everything there was to see, too. I did what I had to do, but the Atlas, it won't let me back in. It won't speak to me. Oh. Oh. What did you do? I've committed such atrocities, Traveler. I had to. It was me or them. It's always been me or them. Please, if you go through the center, if you do what I did, it will reset everything. It will replace me, wipe me. All those souls, they'll have died for nothing. It was the... Oh, what did you do? It was the only way to live on. You have to understand me. Life for more life. They sustained me. They... What did you do? It can't all have been for nothing. I was going to see it all. Goodbye. I say goodbye. As Null screams at me to reconsider, I end the communication. There is nothing left but a path towards the center. Oh God! What did he do? Oh, I need more fuel. Understandable. I'll just make like 4. That'll fill me up. I am doing a lot of jumping. Okay. Starship. This one. Warp cell. Oh, good. Life for a life, a vampire. Yeah, apparently. Sheesh. I guess it's a good thing I hadn't left yet, because I need more, glyphs given to me. Okay. Off we go. Yeah, Greenwood really likes smiling. Oh dear. Oh my. I gotta say, when I was getting into like No Man's Sky at first, I don't think I expected this kind of stuff. I don't think I expected like such like a deep kind of storyline and so many like questions about life and reality and like what are people and what is real and what matters most and so on. Very interesting. All right, got my thing. Move on to the next. We'll go to this one. Looks good. Are there more communications? Oh man. Finish up the last bit of my water. This is a stream. This is probably one of the more interesting things I've done on a stream in a while. What kind of planet is that? Oh, fiery. Looked like it was like a desolate kind of abandoned thing. Doomed Jade planet. Wow. Only the best sci-fi games / movies / shows make you question things like this. True, 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 true. Usually if sci-fi isn't making you question stuff like this, then it's not very good sci-fi. Though I'm more of a fantasy person still myself. I prefer fantasy sort of settings and stuff. I don't really know why. I guess I like things based a little bit more in realism than like space travel and stuff like that. Based in like what we have now, I guess. Also, magic is cool. If I'm going for something fake, I might as well go all the way. Give me my thing. Where is my thing? What's this one? This is an incandescent planet. That one's like all black. Terraforming catastrophe. What a planet type. This is a bountiful planet. You can warp back and forth to the same systems. I can, but I like sending myself actually closer towards the center because it's you know, immersive. Terraforming catastrophes that they called me in high school. Man. Let's go! Whoa! Do you like magic? You try out some Minecraft magic mods and such at some point. I don't like Minecraft magic. If I was doing magic, I would actually probably get on Terraria. Because I like Terraria. And I haven't actually done any Terraria mods. I have done Minecraft mods. I haven't done Terraria mods. Reeking planet. I tried Ars Nova. I didn't really like it that much. It's not my thing, I guess. I'm going to this world. It has nobody inside of it. Sounds fun. Let's go! I think I only need to do a couple more 6 planets. 6 planets here in this uncharted system? Sheesh. They all look terrifying. All of these planets look horrifying. Fissured planet. Poisonous planet. Oh, I love Terraria. I like playing Terraria in Master Mode. I was playing, last time I was playing Master Mode for the Worthy. Very fun. Contoured planet. What the frick is that? What the frick is this? It's just a space rock, I guess. Weird. Okay. I have 1,000. Oh my god. How many hours do I have in Terraria? Let me check. Well, if I tab out, then... Alright, I'll tab out now just for a second. I'm just curious. I have 758 hours in Terraria. So, not as many as you. I have about half your playtime. But still pretty good, I think. Played more Terraria than I've played, like Skyrim and stuff, at least. 15 out of 16. Okay, one more. No Man's Sky or Starfield? Definitely No Man's Sky. I tried Starfield. Unfortunately, it just wasn't even working for me, so I can't even play it. But also, the whole beginning part of Starfield just seemed a lot more boring. I feel like I like the enigmatic mystery of No Man's Sky. And I also really like survival crafting sort of thing, so that aspect of it has got me hooked. Yeah, Terraria is a game I always come back to, too. Starfield is probably my favorite game of the year, but it's definitely a different game. Yeah, so I think you can compare them in gameplay loop a little bit, but they kind of split off. So the beginning parts are really similar, and then, okay, I guess we're going to this planet. What is this planet? A flame-ruptured planet. Wow, what a great place to find my... What a great place to find the final portal on. Oh boy. Starfield is a heavy story focus, not much exploration. Wait. Okay, yeah, okay. I thought you were saying No Man's Sky was. Yeah, so that's pretty much what the difference is. Starfield is first and foremost a Bethesda RPG, and then a space exploration game after that. Whereas No Man's Sky is a space exploration game first, with like base building and like collecting things and so on, and then it has a story after that. I do have a frigate. It's not anything super interesting. It's a capital dreadnought ship, I think. I want to get a living frigate though. I don't have very many ships with it though. I only have 2. I have 1 S rank and 1 C rank, which actually needs repairing right now. All right, where is it? Is it like in the mountain or something? Is it inside of a volcano? I heard about this. I heard about people like finding their portals inside of volcanoes. It's not actually, is it? It can't be. Can it? I mean, it could be. People have found their things inside volcanoes. They didn't actually put my portal in a volcano, did they? Oh, no, the volcano's gone now. Nope, they removed the volcano. But where is the portal? I guess I will have to just land and look. Hello, John! I feel like I could definitely lose track of time in this game. Oh, yeah. The first day that I played it, well, I mean... We're already nearing 5 hours. The first day that I played it, I streamed it for 7.5 hours. I did not plan to. It just kind of ended up happening. It's a good planet to have my final portal on. This way? It looks very intense. Okay, this way? Ah, there it is!
Thermal protection falling.
Ow. Hello, portal. 5 hours live, 24 hours more. Oh, I mean, I've been playing for, I started, how many hours have I played today? I started 2 hours before stream. I was at 69 hours. Heh, nice. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. So I played 7 hours today. So I'm at 76 hours. I think. Though the game doesn't say that. The game says like 50. My Steam says like more than that, but not the game.
Technology recharge.
Alright.
Technology recharge.
Doing this again, huh?
Technology recharge.
Yep.
Technology recharge.
Yep.
Technology
Uh-huh.
recharge.
Yep.
Technology
Whoop.
recharge. Technology recharge.
Technology recharged.
Recharge. Technology
One more.
recharge.
Alright, good. Do I just go? I guess I just go. I guess this is it. Technology recharge. Honestly, yeah, that would make a pretty good remix. Okay. Interstellar coordinates received. Am I like really close to the center of the galaxy now? Oh, what are those? Those look nice. Oh, it's more butterflies. Oh, these are pretty. I don't have enough nanites to give myself more pets. 16, 16, 15, 16, 14, 16, 13, 16. That was terrifying. What was that music? My god. Alright, hello. I'm back again. Nice to see you. I know you missed me. I'm here. It doesn't even give me the orbs this time. Hi. The Atlas is silent. It watches me. cry out, I guess. Hello? I cry out, but still the Atlas is silent. Cry out. I cry out, thinking of my journey, thinking of all the things that I have seen. Of Artemis, who just wanted to meet another traveler, who just wanted an end to their loneliness. I cry out, thinking of Apollo, who gave me purpose when all purposes seemed lost. I cry out, thinking of Null, thinking of how they lived, what choices they made, the path that led them to this end. If I cry out again, there is no return. If I cry out again, I must make my final choice. Okay. Artemis once said that when they first reached out to the heavens, they had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. I stand before the interface of the Atlas, before the center of all things. I stand before the death of existence. On the 6th cry, the Atlas answers. Traveler. Submit or stand my ground? Stand my ground. It speaks, I understand. At my command, the Atlas will initiate a reset. It has happened before, and it seems to stop nothing. It still only has 16 minutes left. I do not know what I will remember when it happens. When I woke up next to my ship, had I just performed a reset? Had someone else? Everything is coming to an end. Perhaps all that is left is to learn the final truth of the simulation, to know who the travelers truly are. And then 1,000 galaxies will be gone, and 1,000 more will appear. It will all be mine to explore. Ask if there is another way. Reset the simulation. Refuse the Atlas. Perhaps all that's left is to learn the final truth. Oh god, okay, is there another way? I plead with the Atlas, but it does not listen. There is no other way. The Atlas requires my choice. While it lives, it can still create. The resets will not stop that. I do not know what to do or what it wants me to do. While it lives, it can still create. What does refuse the Atlas mean? What am I refusing? Also, hello! Hello, hello. Welcome in. I refuse! What am I refusing? While it lives, it can still create. The resets will not stop that. I do not know what to do, or what it wants me to do. I mean, I'll ask again. I could keep asking. While it lives, it can still create. What is refuse the Atlas? What am I refusing? Like saying no to making the choice? Or refusing, like, the Atlas itself? Refusing creation? Refusing the reset? Not allowing it to, like, reset itself? You know, okay. I think this is on purpose. I'm pretty sure this is on purpose. This is a pretty good storytelling thing that they did. Everything in storytelling tends to come in threes, right? Because if something happens up to 3 times, then it's still good. Past 3 times, then it's a little bit overboard. But if something happens 3 times, then it's just a frequent pattern. that usually can help with like foretelling and stuff like that. This is the same choice as both Artemis and also that creature near the beginning. I found a creature that was at its death, and the only choices that I had were to try and feed it and keep it going and let it live out the rest of its life, even though it was in pain and suffering. Or I could put it out of its misery. With Artemis, I had the choice of putting Artemis into a simulation and allowing Artemis to keep living kind of in a simulation. Or I could have deleted the data that made Artemis up. And now I'm in front of the Atlas, and my choices are apparently to reset the simulation or to refuse the Atlas. And I assume refusing the Atlas is basically like, I think that's gotta be putting out of its misery. Probably. Or is resetting it doing that? I remember you. I'm terrible with names, but your hairstyle is cute like a lettuce. Like a lettuce? Thank you. My name is Kozii. Hello. Like a lettuce. Thanks. Wow, lettuce hair. Okay. The real question is, what's the same choice as the other ones? Lettuce hair. What do you mean? A unique compliment. Yeah. I mean, it does have layers. And I guess it's kind of, I mean, I guess lettuce leaves are a little bit spiky when you're like pulling them apart. Not really spiky, but like, you know, a little jagged. I know the correct answer to this. Do I want to know the correct answer? Probably not. I will go with what information that I have, because it's probably the most interesting, right? I think that resetting the simulation is the equivalent of like feeding the animal when it was dying, or like putting Artemis into the simulation. I think resetting, I don't want to reset though. If I reset, is that actually gonna reset all of my shit too? Or is it like a soft reset? Tell me that at least, okay? I don't want to lose my progress. If I reset it, will I lose my progress? That's all I want to know. That's the only hint that I want. Because I think resetting is probably what I would do, but if I'm losing my progress from resetting, I don't know if I necessarily want to. You won't lose your progress. Okay. I think I'm gonna reset it. It's not gonna fix anything, but I guess resetting it is the equivalent of keeping it going. So I guess I will reset it. We all lose our progress in the end, Kozii. Just do it. Okay, all right, I'll commit. I'll commit. Reset simulation. Oh god, I hope this is the right one. Okay, reset simulation. I have to know what happens. Okay. Okay. That's the correct answer. Yeah! Okay. I walk towards the middle. Now the fun part. Oh boy. A new galaxy awaits. Do I just leave? It has bubbles. Look at the bubbles. Oh, wait. Oh! The creation. Wait. Are these other things? The creation. The creation. Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, I like blue. Blue sounds nice. Right? Which blue? Green is life? True, but this doesn't look like life. This green looks kind of poisonous. Oh, I can look at them. Oh. Well, I'm gonna click the blue one first, just in case. A silent galaxy. The Atlas has created a simulation of its own world, its entire existence. In an attempt to witness its own impending death, it wishes to show me its past, its future. Okay. Okay. A rebuilt galaxy. The Atlas has created a simulation of its own world, its entire existence. In an attempt to witness its own impending death, it wishes to show me its path and future. Okay, a rebuilt. Silent rebuilt. A tranquil galaxy. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess you're right. I guess green is life. Tranquil galaxy. And a raging galaxy. I know this because I have Googled enough about. I know this because I've Googled enough about No Man's Sky. This one is a lush galaxy. This one is a raging terrible galaxy. I think this one is a neutral galaxy, and this one is a empty, like abandoned galaxy. Because there are 4 types of galaxies that exist. I know this because I was in the Euclid galaxy and I moved to, I think, Eisentham or something, which is a lush galaxy. I moved there by using the featured worlds. So what kind of galaxy you want? I've been to a lush galaxy and I've been to a neutral one because the Euclid one is a neutral galaxy. So I guess I either want war or nothingness. Because I can go back to the other galaxies at any time. So I guess I would want something that's new, right? I want trouble, not peace. Nothingness means you get nothing. Well, I mean, I'm not picking nothingness. It's more like emptiness, like there's less people, basically. War. War or void. Yeah. War or void. You know, you guys are very into war. Actually, you know what? Since you guys are here with me, let's start a poll on it. War or silence? I guess I'll write raging. Wait, no, I'll just write war. War or silence? Start poll. Alright. YouTube does have a poll option, yep. Alright! We'll make this game Warhammer 40k. See, I'm not really attached to the outcome because either way I'm just gonna go back to the Eisentham or something galaxy because I really like that galaxy. I'll probably still just hang out there most of the time. We have the technology. I was just playing Darktide yesterday with my friends. Wait, Darktide's coming out with a new update too, like a new character, classes and stuff like that. Oh my god, it's overwhelmingly war. Can travel to any galaxy in the first 10 gives you titles for your character. Does it really? Huh. We're very violent viewers, apparently. Apparently so. Blood for the blood god. Yeah, damn. Well, I guess it's time for war. I guess that's that. Well, nice knowing you, Galaxy. Yep. Well. You want silence, mute the stream. You can get your pirate fighting experience up. True! Oh man, the extra dreadnoughts are probably gonna be really good in this galaxy. And that, like, the whole dreadnought capital ship battles just came out too, so... No peace, only war! War! How do you start the Echoes questline? So you have to go through a couple of other questlines first. I would Google it because you have to do the whole Artemis questline, which is why I was just doing this. And you have to do I think it's a Taste of Metal, and I think you need to do one other, but I don't remember what the other one is. And then you have to, like, teleport into a galaxy and it'll randomly start up once you have completed all of the other requirements. Yeah, I would Google it because it is kind of frustrating to figure out how to start. I know some people were kind of annoyed with it. Calypso. It's purple. It's purple. Seen tricks that can trigger it sooner. Visiting a lot of dissonance systems. Really? Huh. You know, that kind of makes sense. Because I assume the dissonance systems have a lot to do with, what if it was purple? I'm purple! We picked the right galaxy! We picked the correct galaxy! It's purple! We did it! Oh my god, there's so many flashing lights here. Sheesh. Oh, toxic monsoons. Ah, love that. Love that for me. Yes. Wow. Wow, this is... Okay, I'm just gonna keep recharging my systems. Oh my god. I died. Did I? No. Now I've died. That was my first death. That's my first death in the entire game. That was my first death. If I was in an Iron Man kind of thing.
Suit power cells depleted.
Whoa. Oh hey! I'm in a space station. Okay, am I still in the galaxy? Or did I, like, go back? Did they put me in the space station because I was a baby and... Broken stuff, yeah, I definitely have broken stuff. I lost my whole inventory. I lost my whole inventory. Oh my god. I am in Calypso? Okay. Wow! Incredible! I did die twice within 10 seconds, yeah. At least they gave me a little bit of, launch fuel. So... Where... is my death location? It keeps it. Install remembrance. Everything you ever knew is within. Install technology. Find heart of the sun. What is this? What is all of this? Okay, where's my death spot? It said that I could find my death spot. Does it like mark it for me? Or will it not mark it for me because I died in space? I see something on the map, but I'm confused. No more inventory. The space bag came and took it. Yeah. Why did they put me in space? Why did I die and then appear in space? Is it because I didn't know where my ship was, so they just shoved me out into the atmosphere? That's insane. Is this the right place? That's a Hemel planet. That's not even the right planet. Is it? It was like a toxic planet, wasn't it? Let me show on the galaxy map.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Oh. Anomaly. Oh, it does show. Oh, I'm not in the same galaxy. Oh, it moved me. Oh, is that why it put me in space? It tried to put me... I was in like a... Yeah! I was in a place that didn't have a space station. Okay. No, that makes sense. That's fair. I can't go anywhere. My hyperdrive is damaged. I would have to like get inventory. Okay, before that, I'm going back to the space station. I spawned in an area that didn't have that. What is this? Grave. Is that my actual grave? Or is this just like a different thing? Miasmatic planet. Is that my grave? All my stuff? My things? Would I have two graves? Wish I could build / modify our starships. True! I do wish that that was a thing. You can build your own, Teehee! Got him! I have, fuel in my... no I don't. Do I? I have launch fuel. I don't have... Why don't I have my... Aw, man. Oh, frick. An hour? Oh, I'm good.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Maybe all my stuff. I'll find out, that's for sure. You're looking for a 3D shipbuilder. Space Engineers exists. Space Engineers. There's also a 3D ship breaker. I think it's called Shipbreaker. I think that is actually what it's called. I don't have freckles, no. No freckles. Is this the actual planet I was on? When I showed up? Oh, this does kind of look like it. Okay, there's no storms. What was that? Miasmatic monsoons or something? Hard space shipbreaker! Yeah, that's the one. Oh, my dog is here. I think my mom is going to bed, which means I should stop very soon. I'm just gonna grab my stuff.
You're right, I am. Good night.
Good night!
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, that's far. That's way farther than I thought it was. That's much farther than I expected it to be. But I need my shit. Ow. Give me my shit! Oh my god, my shit. Oh no. Not again.
Toxic protection falling.
Where's my grave? I don't see it anywhere. Is that it? That might be it. Luckily, your other ships are not damaged if you have them and can summon them. They didn't have anything in them, to be honest. This was my best ship. Okay, it's not that far. It's right over here. It's in the air?
Toxic protection falling.
Can I get it out of my ship? What do you mean? Because I died in the middle of a monsoon. They're not damaged, so you don't have to repair them and can save a little time. True, fair. But I didn't really have much stuff. So like this ship, even without the shields, it's probably still got more stuff than some of the other ships that I have. If you watch people on Twitch playing the game, you get free stuff for the game when there's an event. Really? Huh. That's kind of cool. I gotta build to it? Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. Alright, well, I will stop here for now because it's late and I've been streaming for a while and I did beat the main plot, I believe. I think I got to the end, right? Wait, let me check my log. Yeah. A new galaxy awaits. This universe is yours to explore. Enjoy the journey. Yep. Well. Time for my Iron Man mode. I guess. Well, I mean, not really, but god damn, what a start to this world. Sheesh. We got to the end, sort of. Sort of, kind of. In a way. Alright, let me go ahead and see if there's anybody that we can raid into tonight. I don't know if anybody is on, but possibly. Yes. Yeah, Numbers is on. Numbers is playing Dwarf Fortress. I love watching Dwarf Fortress. It's slightly less chaotic than maybe this is. You could like wait for another monsoon and try to get it that way. I don't think that's... I think I'll probably be trying to build up to it. Oh god. It was a fun stream I stumbled upon. Let us do it again soon. Thank you. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go watch Numbers play Dwarf Fortress. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out today. I hope you had fun. What an interesting story. Crazy. There's still more too, because I want to do the whole Echoes plot, and then also I haven't even done the Atlas path yet. have to get Atlas seeds. I don't even know what those are yet. So, yeah. All right. Bye, guys.